Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to another live stream of Dune Awakening. We are on, I think it's episode 13, day 14, though, because I did take Father's Day off. I didn't take it off from playing the game, but I did take it off from live streaming that day. But so we're on episode 13, day 14, since the Head Start released. Let me go ahead and get my HUD back up here and running. So let's see, just a reminder before we go too far here, I am dual streaming on YouTube at Kineer and on Twitch/Kineer Gaming. Appreciate a follow on Twitch and a subscribe on YouTube, so you don't miss a show. So you get alerts and things like that. And always, as always, make comments. If you don't want to make comments, if you're not comfortable chatting, hit the like button. Do whatever. Participate in any way, shape, or form you want to participate. It all helps. Engagement is cool for the channel, and it helps them understand they need to share it with other people. So do all the YouTube and Twitch stuff. Thank you very much. So last time we did the Water Shipper's Quest, which was interesting for me because I have a very specific tactic, I like to call it the Assassin's Creed approach to everything, right? Where I'm going to climb on the roofs, and that's not necessarily what you want to do there. You just have to kind of walk around the outside, you can find your way in. But it was cool, and I got a nice Dew Reaper out of it, which was kind of fun, and some pretty interesting story development too. So that was pretty cool. Mapped out the week 3 Deep Desert PvE area, so sections A1 through A9, mapped those things out. Also built a base. I did most of that off camera after the live stream was over, but also ran through and hit 6 Imperial Testing Stations up there too, which was pretty cool. So we like those. There's a lot of great loot, and it's part of the story on what's this game like for, let's say, a PvE player or a solo player or even just a small group, right? A party size group, that kind of thing, a small guild, which is what we are at this point in time. So. The Deep Desert PvE section is kind of where you start to bump up against the Mark 6 Deep Desert PvP content, some of the higher end materials for that last set of gear and the things that you can use in the game in order to structure things. So later on in the live stream, probably before I finish, I hope, I will do kind of a summary of where I think the game is at this point in time, at least what my experience has been. Steam says I'm at 212 hours, although I'm certain some of that is me AFK while the refineries are processing and things like that. So, I think you can count up all my live streams, and I'm 100. I'm probably getting close. I'm probably over 150 hours, plus 30 plus hours in the beta as well. So we're going to be close on 200 hours by the time I come up with. Not really my final thoughts on the game, but pretty close to my full review of the game as well. So anyway, what did I do off stream? I went through a bunch of those Imperial Testing Stations so that I could get a still suit that drops out there. And that's actually one of the interesting things about it, and we'll talk about that later too, is there is a still suit. There's actually gear in the game that is Mark 5 that is as good as a lot of the craftable Mark 6 stuff. And so, if the question you have is, will I be missing out if I don't go do PvP and things like that? The answer is they're running this in such a way that you can get some really nice gear in the PvE content and in the areas where, it's just dropping out of dungeons and things like that. I do find it'll be a little bit grindy, but I'll show you that suit. Actually, we'll build that suit pretty quickly. What I want to do today is I want to build that suit. We're going to check our taxes because it's a day or so after the Coriolis storm and see. I have several extensions to the base here, and I think my first tax bill was relatively inexpensive. I'm not sure we had one the first week, so I want to do that. I want to go ahead and advance. We've got it on the screen here, the Secrets of the Syndicate. That is the Bene Gesserit training. So we have the Bene Gesserit and the Swordmaster left. We've got the assassination quest that we're still working on, and there's some other content around here. I also need to, somewhere along the way, do a resource run where I pick up Jasmium. I'll take the Assault Ornithopter out with the new Atreides variant applied to it, which looks really great. I'll take the Assault Ornithopter out, get Jasmium. I'll probably make a very quick run in the buggy to pick up aluminum only, and we'll start processing some aluminum because I'm going to spend some aluminum here. The ultimate thing that I want to do, or at least the thing that I'm moving toward, is, and I'll show you the base in the Deep Desert, is to build a backup ornithopter. So I have one right now, and it's about 70%, I would say 60-70% Mark 5 because of the drops that I've gotten and the things that I've crafted. I finally did craft an engine and a generator replacement because I was really wearing the other one out. But if I replace the chassis and the cockpit and the hull, I think it's the other, there's three pieces that are kind of the core structure of the ornithopter. I will be in a position to have two of them, right? Two scout ornithopters in addition to my assault ornithopter. And, you know, for the most part, and again, this will be the theme today, which is like how much of this was, you know, was done solo or otherwise, is I'm in a small guild. There's some active players who do a great job, and they have, you know, there hasn't been any effort that I can tell where they're feeding me a bunch of resources so that I can advance. We've all been kind of playing our own game at our own pace, which is, you know, it was kind of my vision for this. And, you know, we help each other out and trade things occasionally. And there have been some items along the way where like somebody had more complex machinery or something like that, where we contributed it and, you know, kind of pass things back and forth. But for the most part, this is a solo play. So 100 and something hours solo play. And I'm about to build my third ornithopter, and I'm at my final North Haga Basin base. This one's probably going to be the one I keep indefinitely. We're going to see that the tax burden's like, and we're kind of bumping up against the deep desert. So we'll get to that as well. So let's go inside real quickly. I did learn these recipes. This is, I'll have to show you this one too. I don't know if I have all the materials on hand, but we will check. I have done some kind of more mundane things like go out and get flour sand and, you know, fuel up the generators. I need to go back to the old base. It's always important to remember you need to go back to the old base and make sure all the generators are good there too, right? So you don't want it to go under. So anyway, we're going to look at, in the garment fabricator, under the unique items, the Saturnine stillsuit garment, which I think I have everything I need for. The micro sandwich fabric is going to be a problem, I can tell already, right? So the stillsuit gloves and the boots. So I need another 30 something micro sandwich fabric in order to move this ahead. So I think what that means to me is I'm going to go out and I'm going to do the jasmium mining right off the bat. And I'm probably just going to do that in not the assault. I was going to take the assault and load it up with 2000 or something like that. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it out and, hey, Angel, nice to see you. Good afternoon. I think I'm going to take the light assault thopter out there because I'm going to go down into that cave. I don't like leaving an ornithopter out in the open in case it storms or something like that. So we do need to make sure we pick up, a radiation suit. And otherwise, this should be, I hope, knock on wood, Mark 5. Pick up a radiation suit. What am I carrying here? I don't take blood. I'm not taking the blood bags with me at this point in time, or the extractors. I really don't need to take a Dew Reaper, but it's like, do I have one? I have a collapsible Dew Reaper that is 3.5, 2.6107. See, that's, you know, it's not quite as nice. Like I could just take a Mark II with me. That's like a throwaway Dew Reaper. And if I need it, if I had to, I could pitch it. And I don't, you know, I haven't been using that for water anytime soon anyway. So this is my Solito replicator. I'm going to go ahead and put that in a box. So I have one for this base, a copy of it. I have a base for the last week. I need to go make a new one today too. So we do the Solito replicator. I have my Cutter Ray Mark 5. I am woefully short on ammunition. I'm going to pick that up. I'm not going to need a lot of ammunition down there, but I'm going to go ahead and grab what I can. Let's see. I think I probably made some. I did. I had it cooking. I had it cooking on the grill. I've had to move. This has gotten so full, I've had to start moving the advanced Servox. I think I moved them out. I don't know. I've got a lot of advanced Servox. I have thousands of advanced Servox now. I think I'm going to stop picking those up. I've gone through so many Imperial Testing Stations. But, you know, the sandwich fabric continues to be kind of an interesting shortfall. So in order to make this still suit, we need the sandwich fabric. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to take the shortcut to get over there, which means we're going to duck out of Haga Basin in the first place, and we're just going to kind of come back in on the side. That's my way to do it. And I've also been practicing the long distance flight stuff. So I had a technique that was, you know, involved a dip. So dipping down to get, you know, good speed like this. and then climbing back up on a regular basis. So there's a way to do this where you can climb. There's also a way to do it where you can literally just almost maintain your altitude, so you get like a little bit of altitude drop and a little bit of speed drop over time. And I'm kind of anxious. That's going to be that deep desert technique, I think. That's going to be the technique to go, you know, end to end on the map. I also mentioned, I think Ripper's been out there doing that too. So we got 2 guild members who are getting active. Let's see, is this the right place to be? This is where I want to be, I think. Getting active in the deep desert, doing some exploration. Pretty exciting there. And I'm taking kind of a, you know, a more, let's just say, a tactical approach with backups and things like that. And because, you know, some of that I want to show on the channel. I want to walk through it. I can just, you know, I could run out into the deep desert and find some things, but I'm never a fan of this. I mean, I know the worm is not coming to get me, but I'm never a fan of that. You know, just saying it. Where is... Let's go ahead and get up in the air. Lots of fuel. Let's look at the map. I want to go to, not Dis. We don't care for Dis. We don't care for Lust. We want to go to Shaitan's Grotto, and we're going to farm that site. And let's go ahead and change into our happy clothes. What are we at, character stats? We have no character stats. I don't know what that is. That's clearly... On the ground, this thing has armor. It does. Okay, so let's just go. I'm going to go up higher before I cut in. I'll make that prison ship think we're coming after it. And if I can remember, let's see what we can do. So we have 181 kilometers. So we should be able to glide right here. Look at this, 173, 172, barely losing any altitude. And we're going to be here in just moments. And we're going to go in here before we start collecting. Where's the grotto, man? 152 meters. It's right over here. That's it. Come on, flip it. I guess we'll do the shield, although I don't know why we're doing the shield. Get out of the sun. How are we doing? Let's go down here and we just want to loot. There's nothing down here to loot, I don't think. Well, there's loot. There's nothing down here to fight. Sorry, that's what I meant. Might have been a little bit more than I wanted. How about, whoops. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to. There you go. Here's the loot room. This is the primary loot room. And side, maybe? Yep. We're going to go down in here. What do we get? Archery gauntlets. That's actually pretty nice. I had a, there's something down there. No? That's just like glowing stuff. Get off there. Crouch. That guy has sandwich fabric on him. That box has sandwich fabric in it. I don't really want to miss the stuff in here, but how much do I have so far? 44. That might push us up over the edge. I think there's more down here. I don't think there's any more in here. Let's go to the next area. There's an interesting sound going on. So on the way out, we work our way around to the left. We look for dead bodies. We look for... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and... I didn't have this on my... Hopefully... Oh, man. There we go. Can I get that from the side? Hopefully I can get that from the side. There you go. Every time you step in there, you're like, okay, there's another 8. There's a chest back here. There's another 8 in there. We're doing okay on that. I didn't remember. I didn't check to see what my capacity was. 153. That should be good. Get out of here. Nope, can't do a vehicle here. That's not what I was trying to do. Backpack is full. Can't take any. Is this the way out? There you go. And we already looted that guy. So there's more down there, which you can always come down here and get. There's at least 2 or 3 more of those, right? Go ahead and put the heavy stuff away. It's all right. How are we doing on radiation? We should be able to clear a couple spots before we have to... There's one right there. Are there any guys on it? There's 2 of them. We should be able to get both of these. Okay. I didn't check my overall capacity. $144. I'd be happy with, you know, 1,000 would be enough to get me moving. Oh, this one's not going to do us any good, is it? Because we can't even hit that underneath there if we're guessing where it's at. And that was almost nothing. Sad. So sad. Can we jump? Give me another jump. Is there another one? I don't really want to have to come back over to this particular rock. Like, if I don't have to, there's 2 more over here. I don't see any guys on the ground. I did put those away, didn't I? Hope I did. Yeah, I need to go ahead and put more of that stuff in the I need to put more of that away. Because then I could carry could probably carry 81. Could give me more room. Okay, let's pick up the one over here. I probably have a lot more time and room than I imagine. Ooh, that's very weird. I probably have more time and room than I imagine as far as being able to stay in the radiation, but I haven't really played around with that much. I don't mind. I don't mind the extra trip every now and then. Okay, let's go west, please. West, west, west. Because we have 2 or 3 areas we can still clear out over there. Let's get this radiation down. I'm very happy in the bottom right-hand corner you can see that everything is, nothing's red. They were getting pretty orange and red, and that was disturbing to me. It's probably okay. Still disturbing to me, right? Okay. There we go. Radiation coming down. Oh, that's beautiful. There's like 4 sites right there below me. Where are we? Only 500. We have plenty of capacity. Let's just wait for the radiation to drop. Damn, it's going. I think there's 3 within reach. I saw another one over there, didn't I? Oh, I saw 2. Where's the 3rd one? It's right there. It wasn't drawing in fast enough for some reason. I don't know why. See if I can get this one done. Looks nice, 132. Okay. Let's put those away. Let's see if I can pick up let's see if I can pick up both of these in one shot. Where was the other one? I keep losing them. Every time I change perspectives, I lose them. Another farmer. Let's see if I can get this one over here. That's the other one. Yeah, so I still need a little more room in my inventory. Probably lost some there. $235. Yeah, I lost 50 there. So that's the one I just did a minute ago. Look at the base the guy has over here. That's great. Make sure I'm not just going back to the same place. Let's go down to this one. It's a pretty extensive base. So if you think about that, oh, he's working this one. I'm not going to go. I'm not going to try to work the same one he's working. Just out of courtesy. There should be a couple good ones over here. That one's probably pretty good over there too. If I can get this one and then maybe the next one. But it's also possible he's already cleared some of these. He, she. Okay, there's 2 or 3 up top. This is a good site right here. This is a very good site. Might be everything I need to wrap up this little trip. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me, is there anything else I can put in my inventory in here? Let's, how about fuel? I need to keep 2 slots open for that. Yeah, if I need to, we'll do that. It's fine. If I find that that's too much, I really only need like 2 free slots at the end, right? So that's 129. There's one right there. That one filled up too, 113. So I might be stuck with doing these one at a time unless I really, really want to empty out my inventory, which I haven't done. You know, that's something you're supposed to do in advance, but I didn't do it. So there's no point in me taking up extra spots in here that I could use for this. Because I'm going to have to do these 2 at a time, or 1 at a time anyway. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right down there. Pretty far away. It's clear. Just hate to leave it behind. And there's good material. The 4 on this side I've gotten? I think it's 4. Radiation is good. Storage is full. Okay, so I have that's 4.6. It's not going to get much better than that. That's 1,200, and then whatever I could carry on top of me. So let's find one more. Fill up my own inventory. There's got to be one just sitting around here, just like right next door. Is this one? Nope. No. How about over here? It's a small shipwreck. Just need one more, man. There's a burning ship over there. Out in the middle of the desert. This place is, of course, off limits, according to the Emperor, because there are secrets out here he doesn't want told. This is an interesting place. I think this has a higher radiation profile. Could be wrong, but... I thought the last time I came over here, I was like... I could be wrong. Get out of here. Where we're gonna go? Let's go east. Get out of the radiation as quickly as we can. Get our speed up, and then we're just going to hit. We're going to make a triangle right there. You can see it a little better at night when you're flying. It's a little more difficult during the day. So look at that, 172. Okay, we're out of the radiation. Feels so much better now. We're barely losing any altitude. You could fly like this for ages. Now I'm going to turn and head towards my other base. Let's see if that goes just fine. I'm still aiming at my other base. Ship does a nice turn. Losing a little bit of speed. Gonna have to overcompensate for that turn a little bit. I'd like to get past these rocks, and then I will dip again, or actually past this Sardaukar ship, and I will dip again. Guess I'm gonna have to do it a little earlier. I'm gonna get up to 170, 160, 170 again. That was a little. It was interesting. I'm going to go up, see if I can pick up some altitude. Being very cautious of the W key. Okay, so we're going to lose our speed a little bit again. We're going to dip. I'm at 560 at the dip. We're at 170 kilometers an hour. See if I make up that altitude I just gave up. So I gave up some altitude. I'm back up to 560, 570, so I'm not really adding a lot of altitude. A little bit here before the next dip. 580. And we lose speed again. Go ahead and get a lot of speed up. I'm going to go ahead and around. I don't think I'm going to clip that, so. I hope I have enough of the micro sandwich fabric to build that still suit, because that was my purpose. Well, I also need to do this Jasmium run too. And if we get the still suit built, come down here. You may notice, I actually rebuilt the landing pad at the front of the base here. Whoa, that was interesting. That didn't kick in right away. This area right here is open to the public, so you can, like, if you're on in a vehicle, you can pull underneath this entire platform and be sheltered. If you're in an ornithopter, this is probably big enough for any size ornithopter that could come and land here in a storm. I don't really have a way to advertise that. I guess I could just, you know, tell people. But I might need to announce that in some kind of trade or something like that. But it's open in general. I'm trying to do my public service job. Ooh, okay, let's get this out of my inventory. I'll stop this. Put on oh my those Archerian gloves. I think those are, yeah, armor plating. Those are heavy. I like those because I switched. I need to fix this radiation suit too. Let's go ahead and fuel up. Did I burn one of them? Yes, thank you. I don't know where I picked up those small fuel cells, but I have a couple of them. And I'm starting to accumulate, I'm accumulating heal kits. One of the Imperial Testing Stations, it's one of the kind of interesting side effects or benefits, is when you're going through there, there's a couple of them that have very predictable locations where you can... how much space do we have in here? We have lots of space in here. We're going to use all this, where you can pick up those Mark II heal kits, which is nice. It's interesting. Why did... Oh, no, I know it. Because I put those in the ornithopter. Let's do that. Spice-infused Duraluminum. What do we get? We got a buggy engine Mark 5. Okay. I don't mind that. Let's go ahead and take that, put that into my own inventory. So, we're doing okay on this. I have been trying to cull this collection of Boltzmann shields and all these pieces. These are great because you get irradiated slag out of them too. So if you clear a bunch of them, it's pretty fantastic. What's the radiation suit? I'm not going to do that. The radiation suit, that one's wearing out. So it is 5 Duraluminum silicon blocks. It's okay. We like it. Okay with the rest of this stuff. The Emperor's wings. Yep, we're still going to do that. I am also migrating to large storage up here on the landing pad. The idea being that I need to... Is that in the scout ornithopter? Where's that my backpack? Where is the... there's the buggy right there. I need to be in a position so that whenever you land in here, you can kind of put everything in here. I moved the recycler up top because I was, you know, again, I've got a small issue that we're kind of accumulating a bunch of things. So let's see the Archerian gauntlets. Take a look at those. And I'm going to go put this suit away. What did I put away? Kind of driving me batty. I keep thinning down the amount of utility tools I'm taking with me. So I want the compactor. I like the hand scanner all the time. Clearly, I have put my my welding torch is someplace. So I must have put the welding torch into a box accidentally. My mistake. It'll be in a box over here. There is a welding torch. I need to put all the welding torches need to be in their own flipping box too. So there's another welding torch. There's another welding torch. I like these cheap ones that just drop in the Imperial Testing Stations. Clearly, I put one someplace else. Let's put the welding torches up here. These are like extra boxes. So all the welding torches go up top. That way I don't drop them. Same thing with like light darts. They tend to come in here and there's going to be, that might be my welding torch right there, or there's going to be another one over here. Nope. So this is, yeah, this is it. There's another welding torch there. There's another welding torch there. I've left the survey probe launcher in here. These are the utilities that I'm not carrying with me right now. I'm not going to rearrange all this stuff right now on camera. I have We're making some supplies over here. There's another welding torch. That is my welding torch. That's the one that got dumped in there just moments ago. So crazy. I don't scrap any of those. Can I reach that from here? I can, can't I? Oh, wrong box. Clearly, I'm going to need to rearrange these. Five? I have 5 extra welding torches. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Let's move that. I need to put these near the edge so I can reach them. From the ground. I was trying to be a little more artistic and have them kind of stacked around there, but honestly, if I have to keep moving, you know, if I can't just come up here and hit them, that's what I want to do. I want to be able to touch both of these where they are and not have to worry too much about them. Let's move that out, and then we'll move that back in, and we're going to scoot it off to the side a little bit because we like some space and distribution. There you go. That looks official. Now I'm going to have to line the ones up on top. Clearly. I don't have a problem. You do. Seriously. Can I might even be able to see these. That's going to be interesting. So let's move this over just a little bit. I'm going to move this over just a little bit further, and that's going to need to come over just a tiny bit on its own. And it won't be perfect, but it's going to be better. Just saying, it's going to be slightly better. So I'll deal with that later. It's like the carpenter who walks into a house and sees something that's like not level and just drives him crazy the whole time. It happens. Not offended by it. Bandages. Go ahead and heal up. So now we have a welding torch, which is what I wanted to be able to carry. But more importantly, the question is, do I have enough material to make all this still suit? I already have the mask. I had the mask before. I don't even know where that came from, but I had the mask before. I'm not going to do the gauntlets. We're going to do the still suit. I think, and I'll be proven wrong or right in just a few moments. Still suit. I have enough. Okay, so yeah, we need to keep stacking that micro sandwich fabric. I think those Archeronian gauntlets are actually pretty good. Armor value 213. We'll look at those when we go upstairs. Because I'm going to switch to the still suit at this point, I think, if I have all 4 pieces. I will be giving up some very specific damage mitigation. So to some extent, it's an experiment to find out how well it goes. Because this light armor set is pretty good. It'd be great to have the other pieces of it. I bet it's fantastic. So if I look at this light armor set, the Syndicate helmet, the other Syndicate pieces would be great. Energy, fire, and poison mitigation. The Syndicate chestplate, energy, fire, and poison mitigation. It's got great armor and otherwise many fine qualities. So then the question becomes, do I have a Saturnine still suit mask? Okay, let's do this. We're going to do a comparison here. So this one has 733 armor, 59% mitigation, and heat protection of 3, and no catch pockets. So now we are completely in the Saturnine still suit, which kind of creepy looking, not gonna lie, a little weird. 786, 61, and 5. So better armor, better mitigation, or subsequently better mitigation through armor. And then the heat protection is considerably higher. And it has catch pockets for water, for whatever that's worth, right? So I like it. It's all right. Go ahead and drink up. Put the other armor back in here. We'll see whether I regret not having... See, there's other parts. I have more boots. I have more this. I'm going to go ahead and put these in here. I like that light armor set though. I really do. I'd love to replace the mercenary scout gloves, and those boots are all right, but I don't know if there's a full set of these. This was the mercenary still suit I was going with. And I was mixing a still suit with like heavy gloves and heavy leggings, or heavy armor. Maybe the boots. You can do some neat stuff when you mix them, but we're going to go ahead and run with this thing and see how it goes. And we're not going to look like that though, because is there an Atreides? There's not really an Atreides. There's the Kira one. That's interesting. The native one's pretty nice. I don't have any objections to it. Kirib or native? The slaver one. It's just a little too gimpy for me. We'll do that. Which one is that? That's the native still suit. We're just going to change the colors on the rest of this thing. I mean, it's a still suit. The head's the only one that I really care about. That's the only one that causes me any real... So there's the full face covered. That's the Dune 2021. Go full Sardaukar. Good enough. So that's pretty good. So the still suit is set. I think I need to check up on the Duraluminum situation. Because I'm sure I just depleted the Duraluminum I was carrying. Put all that stuff away. And we're going to go take care of the Bene Gesserit mission. That's not bad. Duraluminum's still pretty good. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing. Sigard's a lot. I like that. I'm not sure I can say it. Sir Garden's a lot. That took a second. Oh, Sir Garden's a lot. Do you know Brian the Shrubber? Put a little shrubbery around here on the side. Okay. So I need to do an aluminum run, but I'm going to go do the Bene Gesserit thing first, because I think I want to do a trial run with this new armor, see how that goes. And we want to go back to Harko and Arrakis first, or eventually as well. I need to find out what's going on with the Swordmaster. He wants me to practice the knee charge, the Eye of the Storm, and the crippling strike. I don't think I even have those. Knee charge, Eye of the Storm, and the crippling strike. I have knee charge. There's crippling strike. So I have to take a point here. If I want to open up the rest of these, I have to take a point. There it is, Eye of the Storm. That's 1, 2, 3. I have to spend 5 points to get to Eye of the Storm. So I think the Swordmaster I'm going to hold on for a while until I've got more points. It's not that important to me anyway. I do like the Bene Gesserit stuff. You know, I think there's some interesting... I don't necessarily need the top-end stuff. I'm already in pretty good shape, but I don't mind the Litany Sphere. That's more of a PvP group thing as far as I'm concerned. These aren't bad. I use this one all the time. It's one of my favorites. And I haven't really played around with this yet. I've not even picked this one up yet. It feels like it would be fun. I did pick up Bendu Sprint. It's very helpful when you're going in and out of the Imperial Testing Stations and you want to leave quickly. Very handy. It's also very handy if you want to get away from a PvP perspective. It's interesting, the stamina cost is 20 and like 10 and 20, and then the second skill point here is probably worth it, 5 and 10. So if I look at the 5, or the third skill point is nice. So like the next one is I'm at 15 and 40 with a 20-second cooldown, 19. The cooldown doesn't change much, but the stamina cost is so much better. And that literally might be worth it if I end up using this a lot. I don't do a lot, I'm still not doing a lot of melee or blade, so the mobility stuff is what I really want, right? And we're just going to hold off on our points right now. We'll move that one ahead though. She wants me to come down here. Secrets of the Syndicate. So this is a station, the Slant, that I've not gone to yet. So we'll definitely do that. Go. So one of the experiments I want to try a little later, and this is a PvP thing, and I haven't done it. I need to die. And I could probably do it with a shipwreck if I don't find somebody to fight. That's not the important part for me. Is I want to set up all my gear and my carrying stuff and make sure that when I die that I spawn where I think I'm going to spawn, that I spawn with the stuff that I think I'm supposed to have on me and all that other good stuff, right? So I want to do some experiments with that kind of thing. I could do that by going out in the deep desert and try to find somebody to fight, but I don't really want to get involved in an ornithopter fight at this point in time. That seems kind of... It doesn't seem important. I mean, I definitely want to do that at some point, but it's not urgent for me by any stretch of the imagination. That's where I'm going. Pretty sure. Let's just land up here. Land up here, drop down. As we are about mobility, hopefully. Yeah, that was a little more of a drop than I was hoping for. I forgot about that. Where are we going? We're going to go down here. Just commandeered a buggy. You just found one? Did you just find a buggy? Which is kind of cool. I found a bike or two that somebody had just abandoned somehow, which was quite odd in my view. Yeah, let's just start taking people out. Quit moving, please. Take a break. Just smoke if you got them. Oh man. Identify yourself. Who are you shooting at me? Yeah, we'll take care of that guy eventually. Yeah, I did hit him at least. Are those guys shielded? No. That guy's not shielded. That guy's not shielded. Is this guy gonna come all the way up the hill and get me? That's amusing. Where are you going, man? Okay, I'm really just heading over here because that's where I want to go. Who are you shooting at, man? Who are you shooting at? That's all I can say. Am I guy? I need him to be actually shooting. Oh, there's some intel. Yeah, I've never been here before. Come on, shoot at me, man. Well, I don't want that. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Just do me the great favor of shooting at me while I'm ready to shoot you. I'll take that. Oh, I have the intel. Take your stuff. Is that water? That's water. Take a drink. Thank you. Appreciate the drink. I don't need the fuel. So what am I looking for here? There's a storm coming? Oh, hold on. That's 6 meters away. It must be. It must have been like right down here. It's a book. There you go. In Harko village, it was called Riff, or sometimes Isek. Find a way to use the word Sparhawk when speaking with him, and he will know you're a part of the organization. Okay. If you need contraband goods, speak with Barkeep at Canavars. Is there a... you know, it'd be really great would be a cave around here. Is there a cave? There's no close cave. Testing station. Yeah, I know a hard way to get a free bike. I don't recommend it. Don't go die. Callie's breakthrough. I mean, I'm probably sheltered here, aren't I? Am I sheltered? I am sheltered. So I can hang out here as long as they don't respawn. How high is the storm? Oh, it looks like it's really far to the north. I'm not going to pass here. So she just says come back to Harko village, doesn't she? My eyes are bugging me. Bene Gesserit, the missing spy. Wasn't that it? Okay, now we go. Investigate the Syndicate. I thought that's the one. Secrets of the Syndicate. Investigate the Syndicate. So she talked about a remote wreck in Sheol. I gotta get out of here. There's no storm. And if I don't, some guy's gonna spawn in here and decide he needs to come shoot me. Let's go over here. Check the map. Yeah, it doesn't say if there's anything going on there. So that's the Syndicate. Did they give us a quest out here? No, there's no quest out here. She must have given me another location. Where is my new location? Syndicate? Syndicate? Oh, yeah, I gotta go up. I have to go all the way up here. Is it Sentinel City? I like Sentinel City. I go into Sentinel City all the time. It's literally... It's one of the locations in the game I have been to as much as anything else. Sentinel City and is it the Hand or the Shadow of Kineer, right? The one with the slavers. They're like, you're constantly in there. Was that going to be on the rocks? Don't tell me this will end here. Take it. I'll take it. You don't have to tell me twice. Hey, Daw. Nice to see ya. Okay, can we dip? There you go. I thought that's what I just did, but I guess I didn't. Oh, it's the audio thing. Again, with the audio thing, the engines are still running. Yet I am gliding. It's supposed to be cool or calm and quiet now. Doesn't matter, I'm at 171 kilometers an hour maintaining altitude, so the glide is still good, I don't care. Is this Sentinel City? It's probably Sentinel City, isn't it? Or is this a different... What is this base? Can I not see it? Is it underneath something? I don't know what that is. Let's just come up here and land. I'm very concerned about this storm that is or isn't happening somewhere around me. I shouldn't be, but I'm very concerned about it. Okay, so somewhere around here, 38 meters away. Just made your first wind generator, but I think it's going to demolish it, getting spice residue to make it work as a solo player. I have 4 of them out on my large platform in front, and I disabled them. They are useful when you are you going to be away, right? So you're offline, and so they're good passive. Okay, do I have? Okay, I do have that. Good passive water generation, but oh man, dude, what's going on with you, man? Where did that guy come from? Seriously, is that a player? That's a player. Hey man, how you doing? See, as long as he's shooting, that's cool, man. What are we doing here? Let's go do a thing. Where you at? I can hear you. Guy's up there like hitting me with his sword. So I shot him with a sniper rifle. Neither of which did us any good whatsoever. But they were amusing, so... Oh, hold on, I see you over there. Did that thing land? So since I killed him, or her... Cool. Let's go stand over here. Anybody else inside? Clearly this is where we're going. You're in a streamers guild, 28 to 32, but there's not a single co-op working between us. No co-op? No play together? Well, that's a shame. We're not doing a lot of heavy stuff here, but like, we've done some runs through some Imperial Testing Stations and kind of helping each other out. I think we're moving that direction, but we'll do more. Oh, come on. That little dodge at the second there. What's up, buddy? How about you? There's another guy down here. I saw him. This is Sentinel City, isn't it? Like, I just come in here all the time. Like, this is my... Just saying. What you got? Anything good? No. Light darts. Light darts aren't good. 62 meters. So something's up here. Oh, they're in the EU and you're in North America? Interesting. I talked to some guys that were, or at least one guy, sorry, I shouldn't say some guys. I talked with a guy who was in EU who was going to play on NA server. Said the performance was fine, but I mean, the same thing, right? Just opposite direction, like. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, man. So clearly, it feels like I'm supposed to be able to get into this structure somehow. Right? Like... Oh, wait. Oh, you can read that. We need you to get to the Uda meeting point. Pronto! We've got a line on the target and a whole crew in the field. Round up the capos, and hired guns. I think we've already taken care of them. Oh, that is... Yeah, I get it. Now we're really far away. Got it. I'll use my stuff. I think it's a delicate balance. You either end up with like really heavy-handed guild structure, rules for everybody. I don't know. At 28 people, one of the reasons we're small right now, and I'm okay with a very slow growth pattern. I'm not sure everybody in the guild is, but oh, cool. I'm not saying anybody's complaining, but because I'm streaming all the time, it's not something I'm going to manage actively. And I can only do so much, I guess is what I'm saying. How far away is this? Okay, I need to check my map. But I think it's a delicate balance, right? You're trying to figure out how to... No, no, no. Oh! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come down to, where's the other place down here? Now let's just go here. I don't have my... I put my radiation suit back. We need a radiation suit. I just need to leave one. And so far, I think, you know, our bases are kind of... Everybody has their own base, and now we're kind of deciding, okay, you know, some people are putting bases in different areas so that, you know, we're maximizing the use. I don't know that we need a big, massive guild base, but the ability to craft and do what you need to do is important. I've been in some guilds that were, let's say, extremely heavily managed, and you know, it felt like to me that like work. You know, like that's not the point. Not the point in my mind, at least. And then I've been in some that are, you know, pretty loose. The Kintech cartel is a cooperative. I guess that's the way I would say. Has been from the start. Everybody's expectations are kind of in line there. They might be on the stream from time to time today, and they can tell you. Or not. It's up to them. Give to me. Give to me a radiation suit. I need a radiation suit. I might need to actually make my own radiation suit soon. I've taken the cheap way out. Like, I keep using... If you go into the shipwrecks down here, especially the big shipwreck, like, look at this thing. It's about to fall apart. You go into the big shipwreck down there. I'm going to dump all this inventory, too. The Mk5 radiation suits seem to drop all the time. It's not a big deal, Smithy. Dawes talking about he's what'd you say, like in the EU, joined a big guild in North America. It's a streamer, 28 out of 32 people right now, and wasn't describing the most, didn't sound like the most enjoyable experience, and I was just kind of describing we have a pretty casual approach here, I think, at least for now. I don't know why that didn't go over there. That radiation suit is such garbage. I don't even have room over here. I need to convert all these boxes to larger boxes too. I don't even really care where I put this. I just have to put it somewhere. Doesn't happen soon. Yeah, here, I'm just going to put it in here for right now. Yeah, with the assault ornithopter. Yeah, I don't know why this is over here. There wasn't room. There you go. Advanced server box. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going now? So I have a radiation suit now. Just for the fun of it, I'm going to take some radiation pills because I have them. You know, I don't use them. So I was just, Spiffy, I was just talking about kind of how we've kind of pulled together so far. And even like your more recent comment about like you're making kind of strategic decisions about where to put your bases so that you are aware of who's got bases elsewhere, and that we will have essentially a network of bases in a lot of areas. And I think that's a great strategy. You know, like, you know, that's absolutely that's good thinking, right? And I think I'm pretty sure I saw Cleartone had a nice you know, he's you know, kind of working his way up through the different zones and kind of picked one off to the side, which I thought was a good location too. So, you know, and none of that is directed, right? That's just us kind of working together. And you can do that with a smaller group once you get to know each other and kind of figure out who's doing, you know, who's doing what. You know, think organic growth over time is good. You know, like we'll add people as we can, and I'm not pushing that right now. Although if you are a regular subscriber to the channel and active in, well, I mean, you don't have to be super active in Discord, but active in playing Dune, you know, reach out to me, contact me, and let me know if you're interested. Question is whether you can even get on this server at this point in time or in the world, but we'll definitely, you know, grow over time, but it's a pretty friendly group. Anyway. What was I doing before I started just talking again about whatever it was I was talking about? Oh, I need to go down to Sheol. That's what I'm doing. I was just down there. I could have done this at the same time, couldn't I? Did you catch the still suit, Spiffy? I did get this thing built up. And the stats on it are great. 786. Heat protection is better. It's better than my light armor. The only thing I'm missing on the light armor is I have a couple pieces that have like blade and poison, some really great mitigation. I'd love to have a full, it'd be nice to have a full set of that armor as light armor, because honestly, it looks like it would stack up and you'd get like 30%, 40% poison mitigation and a bunch of these environmental things. Yeah, that's actually a good point too, Spiffy. It depends on who you're with. Okay, let's just go get in the thopter and get out of here. Let's get down here. I can't imagine this is going to be like a very involved trip. Might as well put on this silly outfit. Hi, I'm a spaceman. Where are we going? To the... It's hidden. Oh, I have a marker on it. 5 kilometers. We'll be there. I'm a super spaceman. Splinter Cell cosplay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so flight logs. I knew I was going to come down here. I remember when she gave me the quest originally that Shale was in here. But I thought the original, like, I thought the last one was here, too. What is it? I don't know, it's marking. Let's dip. Let's get some speed, man. Oh, I like this base on top of this pedestal. Pedestal rock. See if I can get a look at it as I fly by. Nice. Only one way up. You're not walking in the front door. I don't even know if this area is going to be radioactive, honestly. The area above it, the Archeron, is not. Doing okay on altitude. Speed's good. I probably could have come over here from the other direction, couldn't I? Let's see if I can get a little altitude. So we'll do this, move it up and start to climb, start to bleed off some speed, and then we'll dip. You get the, if you get the ratio about right, which I think is about half above the dot and half below. Oh, am I, I'm not too far away. At first I thought I was getting too far off. So now I'm losing speed. So we're going to dip. We're going to get the speed back up. And slowly I'll gain altitude. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? I'm here. I'm on top of it. I don't need to play around. My wings are starting to get damaged. So I think you have to go... Yeah, it is radiation. Is there a way in the top? Not enough power. Oh, because I've been using it for other things. Oh man, that guy's not fun, is he? are you doing, man? Oh, I just got myself critically injured. Where's my backpack, man? Oh my god. I don't like that. I do have my copper on me, or my my bird on me. It feels like a risky place to open up. So trade post that's way up here. I don't get to do this that often, so I don't like that. I kind of like that. That's actually okay. That should work. Got myself killed. I should have taken more time taking those guys out. Should have taken them a little more seriously. I see where I'm going. I thought I could just run in and grab that chest and be done. And I got myself a little cornered, so oh well. Let's go, man. You'll pay for that. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, shield up. I got the thopter out, don't I? I don't know what I'm doing. How about that guy? Let's just get rid of... He's hanging. He's not doing me any harm whatsoever. Where is that dude? Oh, come on. Where are they? Oh man, again. That is not a combination I like, to say the least. Okay, I'm trapped. I'm trapped, trapped. Okay. Trapped. Come on. I need to get out of the sun. I need to get out of this being trapped nonsense. Okay, one down. Is he done too? No, he's not done yet. a lot of rounds to take that guy down. That's crazy as hell. I'm just saying, I think that's crazy as hell. What am I in here for? What am I in here for? 21 meters. I was close. I was so close. I was just being chased around by those guys.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many
Get up
ships
here.
we left.
Get up here, man.
I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts.
Hold on.
I'm dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
Might as well take the loot while I'm here. These little ships are always full of... they're always full of those, right? They're always full of those. Little explosives everywhere. So I think that's it once I get this last chest. And it's interesting I don't have... Ooh, I got some radiant slag as well. So let's get out of here. No place to put your vehicle. Bull. Put it right there, man. Let's get out of the radiation for right now. Doesn't look like I'm getting radiated, though. Is there no radiation damage in the, I don't know what that's about. Let's get over here. Let's refuel. Let's get some real distance on us. So, Andre had asked, does your deep desert base count towards your base count in Haga Basin? I think yes. Although, quite frankly, I didn't check that closely. I think it counts towards the number of sub-fiefs you can have on the planet. That's the way I would interpret it. It's like, how many sub-fiefs can I have? 2 small, or 1 basic and 2 advanced? Is there a fight going on over there? Let's I'm gonna land right here. This is actually a very safe place because it's a house. One of the houses is right over here. Anyway, let's put this put the real gear back on. Suit. Where's my hat? The radiation gear is terrible. I have to replace that. Like, that took no time at all with the damage I was taking to just beat me up. So I got a sword. That's nice. 56 of those. Those are pretty good. Okay, so like if I do this, and this is the way I would tell, right? So if I come over here and I say 7, sub-fief, too close to a building zone. So there's a basic one. Where's the this just says I'm too close to... This is not a good place to test this, clearly. So I'm too close to that over there. I can't really do anything with it. Too close to a no-build zone. And then it's going to be... So my sub-fief console limit for the basic one, is 2 of 2. And my overall sub-fief consoles limit is 3 of 3. So I think what that means is I could build 3 advanced sub-fiefs if I wanted to. Like, that's where I could go if I wanted to, but... There's quite a few people over there. Although the ones up top don't seem to be moving. Yeah, your taxes are going to be high. Right? Isn't that, that's the game, isn't it? Like, your taxes are going to be kind of crazy. Well, I mean, then maybe not. Like, my taxes could be kind of crazy. I don't know why I picked a fight with these guys. No clue. There's loot over here I want, is that it? That's a really large number of people over there. I don't know what's going on in there. And the ones up top do seem like they're moving or not moving. Because really all you really want is... that didn't work at all. Excuse me. See, these guys are up here, so I'm not going to go clear this place right now. Yeah, I don't feel like working that whole place. And that place is full. I've been there on numerous occasions, and there aren't nearly that many people there. Where is that thing? I want to know. There it is. It's just rolling through. Anyway, I got distracted here. So this is a nice safe place. I can sit here and check quests and other things like that. That place over there has the military pumps and things that you need for some of your equipment. Although you can get those in other places too. But I've never seen it with that many NPCs in it because it gets picked over most of the time. Like people are always in there. Oh, that's like somebody shooting at me. I don't think you can PvP me over here, dude. Like really. That's just one of them. Weird. Find the Syndicate flight logs. Did I not find them? Maybe I gotta go back. I'm gonna be kind of bummed if I did. Where's that at? Okay, I found the flight logs. I need to find the Syndicate underlords. So the secrets of the Syndicate is not up to date. So in the quest log it says I need to find the next thing. I did that. So now I need to go 5 kilometers some other direction. That's it. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh no, I think it is 3 total. See, that's what I was trying to show just a second ago. Let me see if I can do it again. This isn't the best place for it. I should just fly away. I'm gonna go. I'll go someplace where it's like we're not on top of about 7 other things. So the way they word it is very specific, right? So you can have two of the basic ones. And so when you pull up the basic one, mine tells me I've used 2 of 2, right? And then when you pull up the advanced, it tells me I have used 3 of my total types. So I could have 2 basic, 1 advanced. I could have 1 basic, 2 advanced. I could have 3 advanced. I think I'm limited to 3 though. That's the way I read that right now. Let me get up here where I can play around. I'll play around with it up here and see if we get a better number. But I think that's the way I interpret it. Go build a bunch of them. Like, I think that's the way to do it. Is like just find an open area. Like over Haga Rift would be great because there's like there's a bunch of flat ground up there and there's really not much around in some places. This isn't going to be great either. So I'm going to be on top of this thing too. Where am I going? What am I after here? What do we get? What do we get? It's not a big enough cloud to matter, is it? 200 meters. I'm sure it's way below me. I'm sure it's down here. I got to land down here anyway. Let's go out in the desert. Or let's go out onto the sand. Well, this is another ambush spot one? No. That's an ambush spot if I've ever seen one. Hang somebody upside down. Then you go to investigate. They all come out of the woodwork. Okay, so let's get rid of that thing right there, right? Do I have my, I don't have my construction tool on. Let's do my construction tool. Where is it? So if I go to my construction tool, this says, at the top it says my sub-fief consoles limit is at 3 of 3. So it doesn't say advanced, it doesn't say basic, it just says sub-fief consoles limit. So I interpret that as to say I can only have 3. If I go to this one, sub-fief console limit, it says 2 of 2. So maybe it is 5. I don't know. I don't think so though. Because I have 2 bases. Yeah, so I have 1 advanced. I can't build more. If this was sub-fief advanced consoles, or I could go for another 2 more, it would tell me I could do it. Right? Wouldn't that makes sense to me. So that's my interpretation. I think you get 3 total. You can have up to 2, and those are tax-free. And then you could also just build 3 big ones. Like so the one I built in East Vermilius is a basic one. It doesn't cost me anything in taxes at all. So what am I looking for here? Maybe I should have landed up top, huh? Okay, where am I going? I need to get back on track here. So that's what I'm going to go with. If you find that it's different, please let me know, because I don't like to be wrong all the time. I'm not wrong all the time, but people make mistakes, and I am a people, so it's quite possible I could make mistakes. Ooh, hey, how about you? Go ahead and get 2 rounds of ammunition. This is Thufir's Best, which is the rifle that has the subtitle of Don't Miss, because the damage is great, but it only has 2 rounds in it. Clearly, is it a cave? It is. It's a cave. Awesome. See how this goes. See how we do here, man. Kala Cavern. I used my knife the first time in ages. It's kind of crazy. Are there traps all over the floor? There's someone here. There is. I'm going to shoot a seeker in here in just a second. Oh, what I should do is, there was nobody up here. You know, it'd be fun. I do not use this enough. We're going to use this. Will this work? I kind of can't see. I don't see anybody. I'm getting attacked, I think, is the problem. I wasn't even paying. So that was a dumb thing to be doing. I mean, it was fun. But I couldn't see them, it's the problem. Fine. I'm going to use my disruptor gun. How about that? A lot of ammunition, but I have all that light ammo I never use on anything. That was a lot of work. I'm not complaining, but okay, the disruptor is not as useful as I would like it to be. I would also like some micro sandwich fabric, please, because I went to all the trouble of coming into your cave. Came to your cave. You owe me some fabric. Okay, there's at least a chest in here. I'm happy with that. And some bombs. Really? There's more guys in here. So, still a good rifle. Cape is a little out of whack. Heavy darts. Got that. And I have the chest. Well, you know, if it's any consolation, maybe in the future Funcom will sell us all extra 70 consoles for a small price. Oh, there's the chest over there. It's in the poison. Oh, wait. It's off to the side of the poison. Uh-huh. Yeah, you thought you'd get me, didn't you? Crafty people. Okay, let's drink from the catch pockets because I've got the still suit. How exciting is that? And disgusting at the same time. I didn't get a lot off of it, but I got some. Little poison. Little poison. A little more poison. How much poison? How do you get out of here? Is there another way out? Is that the only way out? I think I have everything I can get. So it still says Secrets of the Syndicate flight logs. I'm going to have to track another quest and see if it updates properly. How about that? Maybe if I do that, it'll... because that's not right. That's clearly not right. So if I go to Swordmaster and I say track that one, then we're going to get Art of the Sword, which is practice the knee charge, and then he wants me to practice 2 other. I could practice knee charge, but I don't have the other skills until I spend... I have to burn 5 points just to get those, and I don't feel like doing that right now. So what are we going to do here? Bene Gesserit advanced, and we should be on find the Syndicate leader. Okay, 80 meters. Okay, kids. I'm pretty sure I found him, and we kind of got rid of him, did we not? What if I find his body? This quest is messed up. Is there a way to go up? Did I miss a route out of here? No. Yeah, I have to be outside, I think. I think he must be outside and... Yeah, whoever that is, they've got to be someplace else. We're gonna have to do some climbing. They wouldn't be hanging out in a cave like some nobody. Get over here. Oh no. It's going to be sunny and ridiculous out, isn't it? We want to fly. I want to fly over here in the shade too, so I want to do. Where is he? 57 meters? It's a he or she, I don't care. Oh, I've been here before. Yep, there's another entrance. This will be great. This will be perfect. Oh, and I need to get rid of that dart. As much as I like that dart. It's fun if you really have a secure place, right? But they came after me, and so they were able to come find me, which was not ideal. Let's take the poison dart. Where is he? 28 meters? Come on. Now he's going to be in a cave. He's going to be in a cave on the other side? Is that an ambush? It is an ambush. It's an ambush. People are terrible. Get over here. So you just walk through and they just ambush you because That's the cool way to do it, isn't it? That's him, huh? So much for your ambush, smarties. I'm gonna take all of you out. Hoofer Hawat sends his best. Wish he had boss loot. Oh, he does. He has, like, the syndicate contract. Check the body for intel. Well, I kind of knew I was supposed to do that anyway, so I did. Now the question is... can I get agave seeds around here? Doesn't this look like the kind of place where there'd be some seeds? I don't mean to trivialize the death of those syndicate or those hitmen right there, but I just killed them on the way to collect some seeds because I'm an herbalist or something. That's my story, at least. That's okay. We're gonna go make the non-sister of the Bene Gesserits happy, I think. Let's make sure that that all queued up properly. That was a little funny. Yeah, so just return to Harko. So I need to do that. I'm not going to get all these done because I'm not going to spin those. I don't have the cut array. These are for Helios Gate. I want to go find the Electo. You know, let's go do that because that's just been there so long. I'll come back and deal with that other one later. The Planetologist. I think I just need to go. I think I need to find him. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I might be close. I think he's in 163 or 71. Let's go to 163 since I'm here. I mean, just literally. I think he's in one of these. And that's, I'm not complaining, but that is part of the problem is like I've been in these so many times and I had a bunch of quests that took me through them, but like I never know if I'm in the right place at the right time. And you know, you go through and you're like, okay, there's a crate there that doesn't have anything special in it, but it definitely looks like a quest crate, right? And so where is... It's close. I'm close. Is it over the hill? I don't really want to get involved in the masquerade. That is, that's the guy's, what's his name? Mendek or something like that? Mendek's shithole or something. It's funny. It's got a funny name. Why am I... Okay, I'm just gonna land and walk over there. Gotta be close. I don't have to go... I don't have to go very far. I just have to walk inside, honestly. If I walk inside and he's there, I know. I mean, that's the good news, is he's usually, like, screwed up and he's trapped inside or something like that. Is this it? So this is 163, right? Yeah, this is definitely a test station. We're going to go far enough in to find out if he's just standing here. So this is 163, and then I'm going to go look in 71 and see if he's over in 71. I went through 71, like, I thought he was up here just standing at the top before. So he was in this one before, and I think he's in another one. Let's go ahead and get my... I've got way too much dumb stuff in my inventory too. Let's be done with that. Let's be done with that. Can I eat that? Can I just eat that? I can't eat that anyway. Be done with that. These are all fine. I don't need those. I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna make a suit. That's part of the reason I need to go ahead and do a aluminum run and get a whole nother run of Duraluminum going, is I have to make some utility items. I've been making the the important things, if that makes any sense. The big stuff. Gear. Ornithopters. Like, there's nobody in this one, so we're going to go to 71. I think he's up here, though. So I've been making the important things, like the ornithopters and the gear and the weapons, but there's so many utilities, too. And I want to get my ornithopter completely upgraded to Mk5, which is going to chew up 200 duraluminum? 300? I don't know, a lot. It's going to chew up a lot of them. It's like 72 and 72 and 60 something, so it may use every duraluminum ingot I have. Let me find this on the map. Yeah, it's right ahead of me. You have to just, I mean, this is, my experience is, then you have to just keep walking into these places to find him. He's just, and I'm in the Udum area, and there's only 2 of them up here, so. Yeah, shields up, I get it. Shields up, you want to fight. I'm going to land over here. I'm going to shoot you with a sniper rifle. And then you're not going to want to fight anymore. Just want you to know that. You brought this on yourself. Can't have you annoying me as I go into this test station, can I? There was a second one. Let's go inside. If he's not here, then I know where he's at. I might have to Google him. I might have to Google the guy and find out where he's at. I don't see him. Maybe he's in another one. Let's go to the bottom. This, oh, I remember this. This place was dark as all hell. Is this the Salido projection room? So I remember this place. There's a lot of them in here, and I don't care that much. There's probably some nice loot, but if he's not standing at the top saying, "Hey, could you find the thing for me?" then we're gonna go. Not that worried about him right now. We'll figure out where he's hiding later. I just thought he'd be. I just thought he would be in one of these 2 out here in the Udum. Everything's happening in the Udum. It's like this is the place to be. So what I want to do... Oh, there you go. Put that on there. Put that on the sand. I was going to go find the wreck of the... Go find this wreck. I could follow this trail of regrets. I don't... Like, this has to lead to something interesting. I don't know what. I have a sand bike up here now. I could go do that. Let's just go see if I can knock out this long-standing quest to find this ship. I mean, we know where the ship is. It's on the map. It's not hard to find. Let's go for glide. Speed's good. If I could see the reticule, I would put it right there. I think that's in the center. Let me guess. When I find the ship, I'm probably supposed to go inside of it and find something else. Oh, there's somebody leaving. I assume this is a find the ship means walk in a very specific door. Is that it? Like, clearly I found the ship. Whoa. Where is the entrance? Is this the way in? It looks like there's a doorway there, doesn't it? That's the path in. Interesting. How am I doing on inventory space? I've got a little bit. It's alright. I'm carrying quite a bit in here. I'm not thrilled about. It is a PvP zone, which I'm... It's a PvP zone and somebody just left, is what bothers me. And the last one I was in was, to say non-trivial would be... Yeah, so I need to take a bunch of time and get these people ended. And I don't know if that's what I'm up for right now. Does that stop over here? No. I don't have time for this one right now. I'm gonna go back to base and get rid of all this inventory. I'll come over here with far less inventory on me. I don't like going into PvP ships with a bunch of inventory on me. I mean, I like 9 out of 10 times. Actually, far more often than that, nothing's gonna happen over here, but... Also a storm coming. Where is that storm? Storm is to the south, so as long as I stay over here, I'm okay. Not enough speed. We get it right. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to pick that mission up until I'm ready to go into it. We'll dump all this stuff in the base. We'll go up to Harko. We'll have a conversation with the Bene Gesserit. Might want to go up and hit some of the deep desert testing stations. Do a quick base tour up there. I do have a base that I built. I need to put a. I need to go build a Solido. Whatever that tool is for replicating bases. I don't remember the name of it. That's not it. Feels like that should be it, doesn't it? No? No, no, no. Evidently not. Iodine pill. Maybe it's at a regular fabricator? It should be on here too, shouldn't it? Interesting. A Solito replicator. Yeah, that's it. Oh, nice. Heal packs. So we'll take that up north and get a snapshot of the base. Got rid of the slag. Got rid of that. Again, the light darts. Give me back my darts, man. I'm going through so many heavy darts. Let's put those away. Do I have another radiation suit in here? Anything has to be better than this one. This looks, yeah, this one looks like it's, yeah, this one's in bad shape. I'm not going to bother to repair that one. But we'll repair that one and that'll be in better shape. That adept rapier I don't care about. The power pack I do. Life scanner, I kind of use that all the time. That's a cheap fix. The scrubber. Yeah, I'm not going to use a lot of these because I think. What are my components over here? I want to make the Mk5. Let's go tier. The chassis, I need 60. The hull, 72, and the cockpit, 72. So it's 144. That's only 204. So I can make all those, I think, and I can upgrade my ornithopter to a Mk5 completely, and I can swap out the existing parts, which are all perfectly good and functional, and stack a whole set of Mk4 parts on them and have kind of a beat up, but essentially backup ornithopter. Which I like. I like that idea. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. So let's go put some stuff away here. Taking that with me. The suit I'm taking with me. Oh, I'm gonna burn this. Let's just go ahead and put this rapier in the box over here. So that box is just going to be things I'm willing to get rid of. All the rest of this is okay. Going to be Duraluminum pour in just a moment. But let's double check, measure twice, cut once, kind of thing, right? Let's get out of the ornithopter. I just want to look at it. That's all. So the cockpit is Mark IV, the hull is Mark IV, and the chassis is Mark IV. Storage, I'm not worried about. Chassis. Hull. And cockpit. Let's let those cook. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. All right. How exciting. So I think I'm going to have to... I think I'm going to have to take the other one apart, aren't I? I think that's what's going to happen here. Can I... I'm going to see if I can land just a little bit to the side over here. You can get pretty close. There you go. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let's see what's going on with this. There we go. There's chassis 5. Okay. There's the tail and the cockpit. Whoop. Let's, what are we going to detach? Detach everything, man. Albatross wing module. Albatross wing module. Albatross wing module. Albatross wing module. Oh, storage unit. Let's get rid of this. Give me the... Not the hull. I want the engine. And then I need the generator. Assemble. What do we have over here? Give me a... Okay. What is that? That's an ornithopter generator. Okay. That one's good. Is that the generator? Where does that go? Up here? That went. Wing. Give me another wing. Another wing. Another wing. Where's the last one? That's 3 wings. Storage unit. Customize. Do the variants. What do they give us? Blue Dasher, House Atreides swatch. What was I doing before? Sunset Dye Global. Let's do that. Okay, so this one is now missing wings, an engine, a generator. Oh, you know what else I have off of here? Hold on. Detach. Scan module. We're going to put that on here. Keep going too far. Variants. Let's go ahead and apply the variant again. Swatches. We're going to go ahead and apply the swatch again. Okay, that's good. So this is now a entirely Mark 5, except for the storage maybe. 5, 5, 5. That's 4, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Let's go ahead and repair these guys. I've been flying them around pretty well. Can I name this? Can I give it a different name? The generator is doing all right. The engine is doing okay. So I need a generator, an engine, and wings for the other one. So let's see what we have. So that is an ornithopter wing. Those are the wings I was running, and they're pretty worn down, but they're not garbage. 4 wings. That's a generator. Which generator is best? How many do I have? Is that it? Oh, so I have a generator Mark 4, which is fine. I also have an engine Mark IV. But I could put a Mark V engine in this one too. So let's do the Mark V engine, and then that generator's not bad. And then do I have anything else? I have another scan module for it. An Ornithopter Storage 5. It's the same, it just has slightly higher armor and it's kind of beat up. Oh, I have 2 of those. That's cool. I could put the let's get this rigged. Scanner. Ornithopter storage. Why is that not... do I not have a chassis? It's interesting. So this is storage, and it doesn't seem to want to... oh, this is assault ornithopter storage. I'm just being silly. Okay, let's get rid of this assault ornithopter storage. See if I have a scout storage. So that's assault storage. Scout thruster. Scout thruster. I might put a thruster on it instead of storage. How about that? That's an ornithopter engine. That's assault, assault, assault. That's scout. Let's move that over. Assault. That's scout 2. I'm not gonna have room to. I'm not gonna be able to do that. So I don't have an extra storage unit for the scout. So I guess we're gonna put the booster on it. So it'll have a scanner and a booster and no real storage. And then we can repair everything. So the wings are whatever they are. Let's customize this thing and let's make it a different color so it's kind of obvious what it is. Okay, so it's going to be the light one. Oh, hold on. I've got the... we have the weird glitch where... That's cool. Fuel it up. It's kind of wrecked. Am I not carrying fuel? Oh, I'm not carrying fuel. So we have a good ornithopter, brand new and shiny with lots of nice parts, and then we've got a slightly used ornithopter. Starfield and Dune, 2 very different games. That's where I would say it. Very different games. I think if you think about the geography, it's the interesting thing in my mind. Did we get that one done? Is it fueled up? You know, Dune has a very custom designed map, right? And it's one of those things where if you think about it like Skyrim map and some of the other, you know, Bethesda games, there are games that are set on a very custom designed map and everything is in its place. Now they do some procedural stuff on top of it to allocate, you know, where fuel cells are and resource nodes and things like that, but everything else is exactly where it is. The deep desert's essentially that way, but it's a blank slate, highly randomized. every week as far as where things go. But even this week, I've noticed that on the deep desert, I think it's A3 or A2, is identical to one of the same sections last week, because when you zone in, it's very recognizable. You go around a corner, there's a very specific looking stone structure, like one of the rock islands, and there is an Imperial Testing Station in it that is exactly the same. I don't even know if it's the same number. I could go back and look at my previous live streams, but it's almost identical, right? So they're reusing content there too, but they're going to mix it up in such a way that it doesn't, hopefully it's not as obvious to see, right? On the other hand, Starfield has a huge settled systems, like a galaxy that you can explore, which is, it is a different animal. It is also brand new IP, like built from scratch completely. Whereas Dune walks in, and one of the things I like about the game, and it's easy to compliment, is it walks in with an entire, what are we talking about? 50 plus 60-year history and story around it, and lore and books and movies and all the other stuff, right? So there's this entire... Okay, we're good. Fuel. I'm just going to go up in the air. I have a scanner and a thruster and a lot of red items. That's kind of crazy. But I got my second ornithopter, which is what I was looking for. But it definitely looks beat up. I could put really good wings on this thing. That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? I could definitely do some nicer wings. And then this would essentially be the one I started with just like days ago. There you go. So now I have an ornithopter with thrusters and no storage. Put some rockets on it someday. We'll get around to it. No, I mean, I think they're two different animals. I think the combat I like the combat in Starfield. I think it's better. There's no, like, melee doesn't exist. I mean, it does exist, I should say. I shouldn't say it doesn't exist. It kind of doesn't exist. Like, in my view, the melee in Starfield is very limited. You can do it. You can. I just, I don't get a lot out of it, honestly. But it's there. On the other hand, I love the guns in Starfield. I love the firepower and all the options. I still play sniper as it is. The whole shield thing is interesting too. I do think from a mechanics, from a, let me go ahead and get some of this stuff going. Heavy darts. What did I have? 400, 500? Let's do, oops, let's do another 20. Oh, I have 562. And I'll add 300 or so. But I think the mechanics, like how the math works out around the combat and things like that, and even how smooth, like I enjoy running around and flying even with the booster in there, right? It's the only, it's your only real kind of mobility. They've got all these other options here, all of which are tied, strongly to the lore too. So I have 2,000 hours in Starfield. So it's clearly a game I like. I enjoy quite a bit. I think the interesting thing about it is, I guess the other most obvious thing is one's single player and one's not, right? Changes everything, right? This place is very different. If this was a single player game, it changes everything. This game has this entire kind of deep desert PvP in-game content that involves other people, right? There are people who are asking to have this game modified so that there's more single-player solo kind of dungeon content so you can get higher in gear. I don't, I kind of... We'll see. We'll see what they do. I'm not that worried about it, honestly. Like, I have not even, at this point in time, touched the Landsrad, right? Exclusive vehicle import rights. A new decree has been issued. So we need to go to Harko and turn in a quest, and I'd like to go to Arrakis and look at the Landsrad vendors now that we have joined, and we can go talk to them and see what's up. And we're working on them, aren't we? Anybody here we need to talk to? We could go talk to House Noerbrun's representative and reveal their request. So I wonder if this is, if anyone on your side reveals it, you can figure out what it is. Interesting. Should we go see if we can talk to him? Why is this one out of... Oh, it's out of fuel because I essentially built it from scratch. I need to make sure I've got more fuel. Don't fly away. I just left. I'm gonna have to make more fuel. Okay, so I've got a lot. Oh, that's not much at all, is there? Ooh, I'm definitely running low on fuel. Is there any over here? Oh, there you go. I'll take that. So where is the Is that flat rock? It is flat rock. We're gonna fly over there. I can see my altimeter. There you go. Now I can see it. That haze over to the right is making me nervous. It feels like a storm. Alright, let's see. Can I just fly there? So, yeah, think about that. From a story world perspective, and that's the way I look at most games in the first place, Dune walks in with its own intellectual property, 60 years of history, things that Funcom didn't have to write. Right? They walked in, they're like, there it is. The same thing happens if you think about the other game I thought about from this perspective was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? Actually, the first one, too. They didn't have to invent the world that they built the game in because a bunch of it was already there, right? So there's just not a lot of, you know, the work is already there. It's already well understood and it's appreciated, right? So like there's value there and it's proven in the market. So it's not like they're doing something new. So whereas a Starfield walks in and they had to invent that entire thing themselves, so everything that's in the lore and in the story they had to write from scratch. And that's why you get a lot of complaints about, oh, I don't remember his name, Emilio, the writer, right? The guy he's written a lot of Bethesda stuff, but he's a game writer. There's lots of things he's not, but that's one of them, right? So I don't remember if there was a group over here. Oh, I think there was, but I remember climbing around on this ridiculous thing, and I thought finding somebody. But they might have moved, who knows, since the release. It was a lot harder to get around over here before the ornithopter. So story and world, two different stories entirely, right? I give Dune, 3 of 3 without much thought, really. It's real easy to look at the story here. The only place, you could, complain or take exception is if you wanted to, kind of examine or talk about the alternate reality thing that they've got going on. Which isn't the worst thing I've seen either. Yeah, I think I had to climb one of those in order to find them. I would have to go back and look at my my live stream from the beta, and that assumes they didn't move them, right? So there was a house over here, but They were like hanging out on the side of a flipping rock of all places. There's a chest up there. That's interesting, isn't it? Whoa, hold on. Don't just run into stuff. I guess we should come up here and loot this chest while we're here. So, you know, that's world building story, all that good stuff. I think you can look at things like dialogue and scripting, which I consider part of world building. What is that? That's another one of those, a Buoyant Reaper Mark II. That's neat. So you can look at scripting, and I think, you know, that's stuff that you definitely would look at and say, well, you know, Funcom had to manage all that for this, and they did a great job. They did a fantastic, they did a better job than Bethesda did, as far as I'm concerned. We'll get out of here. On the mechanics and gameplay side, so what's the game loop? How do the mechanics work? How does the, you know, how does the math work on, you know, damage? How does combat work? By design, intention, not necessarily, you know, technical execution of it. You know, I'm kind of leaning that Starfield, I think, has a slightly better job on that, or did a better job on that. And there's things people complained about combat there, but like I said, there's no melee, but there's so much. It's almost like there are so many things, especially early on with Dune, that are still a little shaky in combat and feel a little funny, that I think are going to get better over time. So I'd give it the edge on. I'd give Starfield an edge on that one. I just hit the wall. It sounds like I hit a wall. I can't even see the wall. I'm going to put the engines on and fly to it. And then you get down to like technical execution and artistic execution, which are two separate things, but I kind of put them in their own same category, largely. How close am I to the flip? I have to be on top of the wall. Like, I can't be that far away. You're gonna let me go off the map. Oh, there it is. I can start to see it. And I think from an artistic, sound, music, perspective, Dune has the edge there too. Again, I think there's music in here that's come. I don't remember the developer live stream. There was a developer live stream that was focused. There was a section of it that was focused on the music as well. And the stuff that integrates with the movies is incredible. Like, and I can feel the emotion. I definitely feel like I'm engaged. Like the sound. Like, there are many times in the live streams I'm doing, like, I'll hear a sound and I'll go, something's happening right now, and they've done that really well. I think it's very satisfying. The sound of like you hit a target, like you hit an enemy and then they die from the poison or something. They're very distinct sound. All that's beautifully done. And so Dune is, you know, I think they're, if the technical and artistic execution for me is like 3 points out of 3. So story and world is 3 out of 3, potential 3, mechanics is potential 3, and then technical execution, artistic execution is also 3. And I keep 1 point that I give it for how well it's all tied together. I have no complaints about the music, the graphics, the visuals, you know, all the stuff that the art that's been done around Dune Awakening is, you know, it's 1.5 points out of the possible 1.5 there. Now, on technical execution, there are enough bugs and issues and rubber banding and server issues, and there are lots of issues with this game, and it's one of the things that are holding it back. But I think their creative director, I don't know his title exactly, Joel, the guy that yeah, I don't remember his exact title, but he wore like the toe shoes, and he kept switching drinks on the live streams, because I think he got in trouble for, you know, focusing on or showing somebody's product, and so the next one he had the opposing product. But he made a really cool comment at one point in time, which was, this game is the worst it'll ever be on launch. And I thought that's a neat way to think about this, right? So this is one of those where you're like, they're going to just keep getting better. So technical execution, and the same thing happened with Starfield and Bethesda. They did the same kind of thing. And I think they've improved a lot of things. They had some problems. They certainly had performance problems on the Xbox, believe it or not, at launch. I didn't have problems on PC, which is weird. That wasn't my problem. Pretty close here. Like right now, look, this is ridiculous. Like the performance in here is kind of crazy. And this is an area that they specifically call out on the benchmark too. And I don't know what's going on here, right? This is worse than it's ever been. Frame rate's dropped, it's jerky, and it's during the day, right? This is not so anyway, technical execution. They'll get better on that kind of thing. And then I think on both of them, I give them the full kind of point, the Kineer point out of the Kineer point, because I think they tied them together nicely.
You're back.
The Syndicate did not give up its secrets easily.
No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not.
Yes, a lot of them don't
Appreciate
breathe
that,
anymore.
Adept. You are breathing and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit? Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but this contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care.
Haha, that's you, lady. Is it you? Could they be looking for a Sister Mesa? How about that?
Doubtful. Sister Mesa is the last living member of the Akazi royal line. While it's certain that her forbidden research has alienated the Sisterhood, even acknowledging Mesa's presence here would be damaging. When House Mauritani was hunting down her family one by one, the Sisterhood went to great lengths to extract her in secret. And I know for a fact that the Imperial Archives have Sister Mesa Ekaz listed as deceased.
Interesting.
I believe a body was supplied in her place. Even acknowledging her existence for a kill contract would expose the Sisterhood's machinations.
What is it about Arrakis that draws so many of your renegade sisters?
Dune is the fulcrum of power in the universe. The Dune that was, the Dune that is, and
The Dune that will be. How
The
dramatic.
Sisterhood is concerned with all three, although Mesa and I have a special interest in Dune's past.
Is it you they
I
seek?
do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
An adept disruptor pistol. Money's good, experience is good. Okay, what do they want me to do? Steel yourself and practice what I have taught you. Oh, okay. So, sounds too dangerous. I'll pass, says no one ever. Hello, Oja. Will this one be interesting? Oh, I don't even have the right one up. Practice using the voice to compel, so I'm going to have to do that. Recite the litany against fear. Find someone connected to the mysterious message. Confront Lady Margot. Yeah, do I even have that? So I have 5 points. I would have to spend 1 to get the voice. 2 to get the litany against fear. So I can do this. I will be respecking anyway, so. We'll take it. We'll spend some points. There you go. Now I have it. And then I can do this one, so. And then she'll give me another one and another one, so. Did it say where I was supposed to go to do this? Because I think I want to go up to the deep desert right now. That seems like such a small, minor one. Practice using the voice to compel. I guess it doesn't matter who I do that with. Can I just go ahead and do the litany against fear right here, right now? I can't. Well, no, I can't do that here. Sorry. Not thinking. Let's go into the Chom thing. I don't think any of my contracts have sold, but we'll check. My orders. I sold a buggy PSU for 2,500. What a bargain! I could pay my taxes, couldn't I? She's not the tax collector.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
This is weird. Like the cursor there jumps around for some reason. I don't know why, but it jumps around. Anyway. Can I pay my taxes here? I have 10 days to pay my taxes. I think they're 10,000 Solari.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How
I want to
is it
pay my
that the
taxes.
Imperial
I don't want
Tax
to pay my
Administration
taxes.
Can assist you today.
I'd like to get this off the... What if I don't want to pay my tax?
I'm afraid that's a matter you would have to take up with the Imperial Bailiff Authority.
He sounds very understanding.
In most cases, you would simply be given additional time to pay, at the end of which you would pay, or be remanded to a local debtor's prison until your outstanding balance was settled.
Sounds bad.
Unfortunately, that second outcome mostly equates to the death penalty, or so I'm told.
Death and taxes. That's what they say, right?
Apparently, the pox is rife within the dungeons, and one is not expected to survive very long.
Oh, they put you in the dungeon, you get the
So pay
pox.
those taxes.
Okay, just pay the taxes. Okay, so this is interesting. Villa Anvil. Taxes are overdue. That's not one of mine. I think I know who that belongs to, and his taxes are overdue, and he might want to check into that. The Advanced Subthief Console. I don't know whose taxes those are. That's just the generic name, so probably need to get those renamed so that they are recognizable. We know this one right here. That's a hefty tax bill. That's there's some extensions on there, and then this is mine. This is I'm going to name all mine Kintech something. This is Algarb, right? And so mine are clear right now. So we need to see how the rest of this goes. That's not too bad. Oh, there's two though. I don't know what that's about. Maybe there's one from the first week. Maybe he doesn't know there are taxes due. Why is it so expensive? Because you took more. I think because of all the stakes you used. Like, so did you expand the size of your base? So if you expanded the size of your base, that's what changed mine. Mine were much lower last week. And then I grabbed a piece of land in front of the base and then went off to the side. And then I grabbed a third one. So I have 4, the original stake. And then I have 3 more around it. So there's 4. So I'm probably paying, I'm guessing, 2,500 a piece. But I don't know. Yours is like at 14,000. I don't know what that's about. So it gardens a lot. You did get yourself a private server. Good for you. I have a private server too. I haven't done a lot over there yet, but it's nice. So that's what it is. And this is also why we probably need to make sure that we rename our subfief consoles so that they're recognizable. Anyway, so I paid my taxes. I'm good for I guess that was 10. It was going to be 10 days from now. So I assume I've had taxes since the last Coriolis storm or something, or since the beginning of the week. Don't know. I need to go someplace and practice using the voice to compel people, and clearly I should probably do that That other quest, I'm sure I can find somebody to compel, and I can go say the prayer outside. Which will, of course, be exciting. I hope they at least put it on the screen. Okay, let's see. Where am I supposed to be going? I need to figure out. I could always go talk to the planetologist. I'm not doing that right now. The cutting edge was that. We can't do that. I'm not gonna. I guess I can practice the knee charge, but that's, you know, that's its own thing. I think I need to find the planetologist, but I always have that guy too. The jackal. Oh, I'm supposed to go to Arrakis and kill this guy. Yeah, let's do that. This is the next one in the assassination mission. It's supposed to be the last one that Fenring wants me to do before he gives me the information I want. Yeah, let's go to Arrakis. Let's do it. Well, Sir Garden's a lot. Whoever got it for you must really care. Or they want to keep you completely distracted for a while. Maybe they're up to no good, and they're like, if we get him busy, he won't notice what we're up to. That's probably not right, but here's something really shiny. Pay attention to this, not us. What we're doing over here. Kids can be funny. Young or older kids can all be funny. I did get a nice Steam card on Father's Day as well, but the most important thing was I got to spend time with my family. It actually is for me. So, and I tried to turn around and gift back the card to the one who gave it to me, but he wasn't really having any of that. Like I could have got him a copy of Dune. We'll see. Pay it forward. Share it. I'm okay with that. The more the merrier. Now, in our family, we used to play a lot of Warcraft together. All of us at once, which was kind of a riot. Many years ago. Arrakis, home of the Atreides. It's our home. You look a little sassy, bro. What's up, man? What are you doing just standing there? So I've paid my taxes, and I've already checked in on my... I've already checked in on my auctions, or the stuff at the exchange. So let's see, where is this guy I'm supposed to find? One of mine was actually an excellent tank, believe it or not, in Warcraft, at a very young age, which was very surprising. Took to it. So I'm trying. Oh, this is it right here. Like where is it? I'm like, oh, it's right next to that giant purple marker. We were, many years ago, we were in a guild that had a lot of families in it, which was really interesting. Lots of, parents and kids, and then years later, you'd run into them and you'd share stories about what they all went off to do. It was really kind of cool. It's like there could be some very toxic environments out there, but ours was not. It was very positive and enjoyable. And you saw, I saw those people later. You know, you'd run by and see somebody and chat for a while and be like, oh yeah, give you all the stories. 26 meters. Okay, is this where we're going? There's something going on in here, man. Something definitely going on in here. Oh, wait. Now I can go into the abandoned alley. I found this a long time ago. Let me in. Reach Jackal's Alley. Find out how to talk to the jackal. Do I bark? Yeah, that's actually an excellent point. There really is. I sometimes joke that I am WoW clean or something like that. They were very good at. There's a guy around the corner there. They were very good at creating these compelling. I wouldn't even call them game loops, right? So like there's a compulsion element to it where they would absolutely kind of design it in such a way that you had to be there, you had to be doing this stuff, or you're going to miss out on this. So they're using FOMO and all the other options there. And quite frankly, after I quit that game, any game that does that kind of thing in a serious way, I'm very cautious about, or some of them I won't get near it. And you know, I get it. You know, it's a game, and if you want to play, you want to play. But some of that is patently manipulative, as far as I'm concerned, in a bad way. Okay. It's not Mr. Are you Mr. Jackal? There's another one right there. Do we get to talk to you too? So there's several of them to talk to. I'm just going to peek around the corner. And then there's a guy down there. I'm sure they have important things to say. I also assume you're supposed to go talk to the first one first, but... You look like the jackal to me, man. Okay, let's go back and just chat with people. Because I feel like they were here for a reason. Hey there, sneaky guy.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city. And I ask it, is it lost?
I'm looking for the jackal, man.
It says it wants the jackal. But I am the wolf. And a jackal does not speak to strangers. Unless I ask it, is it kindred?
This guy's like
Does
a
it know the
weird
word?
golem. I do not know the word.
It is honest, yes. No tricks, boring. But a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word?
Maybe?
To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test. But none of them quite capture the essence of the quest.
Is this multiple choice, please?
The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
Seek seems obvious, right?
Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other
This is kind of weird.
then the jackal will speak.
This is kind of strange.
I tell it, farewell.
Thank you, Wolf. You're the best. Okay, let's talk to the one around the corner. Does she have a quiz too? Do you have a quiz for me? It's a beggar. I need to find the words so the jackal will speak to me. Seek footprint. Okay, that's cool. I think that's what she said. So she pointed this way. So there's a guy over here. He's farthest away. We're just going to pretend that makes him the jackal for the moment. And let's go look for other people. We'll see if this is the jackal. And he's like, I don't know you, buddy.
Any coins,
It's the jackal.
friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous. Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for? Speak to my friends. I need to know that you are the one, and the one will speak the words that came to me.
Okay. I didn't think he was going to be the jackal. And I thought she pointed this way. Yeah. So far we have something about seeking footprints. And we have another guy down here who is... I think he should be the jackal.
Welcome, stranger.
The vulture.
It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arrakis. How can I help you? Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization.
Okay, who's Felicity?
Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity.
Oh, he has an invisible friend.
I must apologize.
I would not say there's
He is
nobody
the
there. I would play
type.
along. I would.
Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help.
So much for normal, huh?
Rude. State your
I
business.
stopped being normal a few minutes
or
ago.
Go.
I'm looking for the jackal.
Jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words. My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type. Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle. Agreed?
Sure. I like
Here
riddles.
is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
I'm going to say darkness or silence. I'm going to say silence.
You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted.
Because she's
It's
silent.
an old Fremen riddle. One Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them.
Seeking silent footsteps? Something like that?
Yes, she was there.
Oh, cool.
In the siege when the Sardaukar came.
Those guns.
Las guns,
Fire
fire,
and
blood.
Cool.
She remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found
Oh, no
her.
wonder he's a little fried.
We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her
Was.
time between
Was.
Arrakis and her siege.
That's a shift in the conversation.
Until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love.
Oh, buddy, it's
Thank
cool.
you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will speak.
I'm literally here to kill the guy, aren't I? Like, isn't that the whole thing? I'm a little confused. Not a lot, just a little. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not here to make friends with the guy. Let's double check the quest just to make sure. Let's see. We are on the Jackal. Ilara Tuk, on behalf of Fenring, has sent me to assassinate the Jackal, a beggar hidden in the deep alleys of Arrakis. According to Alara, he has been spreading sedition among the peons. Or the peons? I don't know which one it is. Of Arrakis. And must be put down. Yeah, so I have a Shigawa garrote hidden in my hair. I didn't understand that. Like, I'm supposed to hide it in my hair. Maybe I'm checking all my guns as soon as I get there. Maybe that's happening when I arrive and I just don't know. I thought I learned how to talk to the jackal. Should I talk to them again? Hold on. Let's just go double check. So that word was worm and then seek. Is there anybody else? There's nobody else here, is there? Let's just double check there's nobody else. Nobody. That's where we came through. That's 3 of them. Let's go talk to the jackal. Let's see if he cares now. I mean, it's a nice place they've got. There's a chair. They've got nice chairs. These chairs are as good as mine.
You come back, friend. What wisdom have you learned?
I know how to get you some eyes.
Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for?
I seek the footprints of the worm.
Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their
hearts. Tell me, buddy.
In search of their Ummah.
Tell me the story.
Their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why?
Count Fennering has promised me information. That is obvious and transparent. No, and I don't really care why. I do. I'm interested. So.
Yes, I knew it would be Fennering. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many.
Yes.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Yes, that's what they keep telling us.
Used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad.
I like the voice acting. Wow. I don't understand. You were sent here as an agent of the Bene Gesserit as well?
You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
That much I know. Then who?
Indeed. Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fennring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
I don't want to kill you.
You must.
Do I have to fight him?
Lost our way.
Okay.
You can complete the mission, but not if Fennring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do.
I guess so, man.
As I said, friend, We were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
Oh, he's compelling me to do it? That is so crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was okay doing it, but... I like the story. I like it. Why? Because I still don't know why. That's why. And I'm still curious. I still want to know why. That's the key. I don't know why. I still want to know why. What are we doing, guys? Little comms? Oh, it's Arista. I can. That's pretty wild. I like it. I like it a lot. Can I hide this? Hold on a second here. Gameplay. Is there like a hide helmet? Yeah, there you go. There you go. He looks a little... I would almost like the helmet to be hidden while I'm here. Okay. Like, clearly, there's no looting, right? Okay, let's just make sure there's no looting. We got him. He's doomed now. What do they say now? Jackal. Anything to say here?
He returns.
Okay, I'm done with him. So I've been carrying the Ixian decoder this whole time. Interesting. Yeah, so Fenring is clearly at the center of so many things. Let me out. You have completed... I just saw something that says you have completed Assassins, whatever. Meet Ari on the second floor of the Seleucian Bull in Arrakis. Okay, I am here. Let's go to the bar. Go to the second floor. Yeah, so we're, we're basically terminating all those who came before us, which is great. Oh, wait. Before we go talk to her, it's the Landsrad. We have 4 of them. Yeah, let's just talk to you on the left.
I am
You look
permitted
friendly.
to trade with those favored by the Landsrad.
I'm here to trade. Oh, check it out. You can buy some Mark 6 stuff. Bigger buggy boot. A bigger buggy boot. Did they not tell you the capacity? I don't know what it is. They don't really, like... No. An upgraded Regis spice container? I don't have a sandcrawler. Scout ornithopter wings. You can buy wings for 6,500 apiece. So that's not bad. That's 26,000. And you could buy a full set of wings if you didn't want to manufacture them. So I wonder if this stuff is temporary. And can you sell stuff like?
Lady Jessica Atreides has been hosting key Fremen knives in what insiders describe as his...
Yeah, I could bring gear up here
Rumors swirl that these
and sell it. I wonder how much. Doesn't say how much currency they have. I wonder if they have unlimited currency. Scout ornithopter gear. Dampened sound. Sandcrawler treads. Yeah, this is good. So this is all vehicle stuff, right? Is everybody the same or different?
I'm afraid you do not have the favor of the Landsrad by decree.
The armor vendor. Okay, so she is the
I am permitted to trade with those favored
land
by the
vehicle. So she's land vehicle, armor,
My apologies, but
weapons. So depending on the decree, so this week we have, hold on a second here. Exclusive vehicle import rights, a new decree has been issued. So this week, because of that, we can...
Sorry, but I may only...
Okay, got it. So tools, armor, okay, that's it. Gotcha. So depending on how the week went, and if you have the decree, you can buy stuff. I'm talk to her in a minute.
How's it? You're back
Wow,
for
so many
more,
pictures of
eh?
the Emperor. Trivial stuff. Oh, you can buy... Phew, that's expensive. So you could buy an entire set of... well, I'm half tempted to buy a set of wings for that...
I am permitted to trade with those favored by the Landsraad.
The tumultuous sands of Arrakis. Tonight, we focus on the pulse of our desert world, politics. From the halls of the governor's...
Just saves you the trouble of making them, right? And this is Duraluminum. So, I mean, it's free, but... Yep, you can build it. I'm assuming you can buy those from somebody else, too, from the... faction vendor. So if you didn't have the faction vendor at the right level, you could do that. I'll think about that. That's interesting. That'll be good for the week. So I guess that's it. Even if you didn't, if you hadn't, no, you'd have to have your you'd have to at least join the faction in order to do that. So, okay, I'm on the second floor. Where's she at? Just running around in my still suit. You'd think I'd change into, like, local clothes. Where is she? Is she back here in a chair? No, she's, what's she doing? What are you doing? Is that her? There we go. Cool.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
How sad.
Making new friends, Aristei?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with
savage menace.
As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be...
Oh, they have issues.
I'm sorry, Aristei. There are...
wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill?
People to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristei had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies.
Seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristei. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets.
Don't touch me.
So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I'm a little shaky.
As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristei. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been...
Is it Kynes?
It took all of my mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seated amongst the Fremen.
Yes.
It's clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, voice from the outer world.
Lisan al-Gaib.
Infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that Kynes began.
Oh, it's not Kynes.
But it requires a leap of faith. I I must drink the water of life. I must become their money.
Who's this?
But before I take that step, I have unfinished business.
Doesn't that kill everybody?
My original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath.
My, oh my.
On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers.
Where is old Carthag?
Searching for the same answers. You must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim.
Al-Naim.
It means the sleeper.
Did you know him? He
Well.
was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to
Stilgar?
be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find
Harkonnen.
Oh, it's Fade. Not just Harkonnen, it's Fade.
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Yep.
Your betrothed. Yeah. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristei, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
Well, you know. On several levels, no. Last time it happened,
Tell me later. Get going.
Okay, we're done. Talk to Zantara in Harko village. Okay, cool. This is a cool place. It's a nice setting. Good sound. Do. Alright. So I have to go back to Harko, but I'm not going back to Harko right away. We got some other things. We have some other things to do. We definitely want to go. We're going to go practice the voice on some random enemies somewhere that have no idea what's coming. Didn't mean to run into you there, buddy. He's got all his green gear. What happens if I turn this stuff green? Can I? I guess I can, can't I? Oh, I'm not even wearing it anymore. Do I look kind of green? I don't have a cape. It's unfortunate I don't have a cape. Okay. We need to go back to Haga Basin so I can use the voice on some people. And say the litany. It doesn't have to be much more complex than that. That's what we're going to do, though. So, let's just check the map. There's nothing new on the map, is there? Tracking to... Oh, what? The ruins of Old Carthag. They are on the map. There's the water shipper's mission. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is, right there. So I'm not going there yet, but we know it's there. Excellent. Excellent. Let's travel back to Haga Basin. No, that worked well. I need to go to Harko Village anyway. Actually, you know what? Why not go down there right now? Let's just, let's do that. Is it getting fuel? It is. I was burning quite a bit. Funny. Like, he just wants me to go to Harko Village, so, like, that shouldn't be... really shouldn't be a big deal, right? Although I don't really just want to go to Harko Village and then go to the ruins of Old Carthage. I do need to make a trip back to Arga Basin and the Deep Desert, for that matter. Yes, please. Let's go. Oh, me sporting green again. I guess they don't care. Not that I'm friends with Fade Routha, but, you know, we are acquaintances. I am a degenerate killer, he knows. Although I don't feel very degenerate. I expressed remorse over killing that last guy. Clearly I have ethics or morals. I do not know, sir. I do not know. I personally think the tax people are just a little baffling. Yeah, there's so much in this game that you get a general idea of what's supposed to happen, and, you know, until you do it, I don't know. Right? Am I going in here? Feels like it's outside, doesn't it? Yes. He's hiding around the corner in the alley. What are you doing? What are you doing, Xantara?
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits.
Oh, no. No, I'm not ready yet. So if I say I'm ready, is he going to take me right there? I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to say I'm ready, and we'll see what happens. Because I'm curious, but I need to take a quick break, so if this ends up being an extensive amount of time, I don't want to stop in the middle. I'll be right back. Okay, we're gonna say we're ready.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Yeah, so they take you straight in, right? Whatever happens next, we're going right there. Did not expect that. This was not on my plan. Going in cold. Wow. Practice using the voice to compel someone. Can I do this? That's pretty cool. I just did the litany of fear. So the question is, did that actually work? No, so I have to do the voice first. Well, thank you very much. Now I gotta wait for the cooldown. Hold on. So I can put this thing on my hotbar. Okay, so we have to do this in this order. I'll keep Shigawire, and we'll do that one, and we'll see what happens. Okay, can we talk? Is there anything to say? There's nothing to say, is there? Is it visible? Be creepy like you too, man. Oh. I turned it off. That's interesting. Like, I wonder if there's a... we'll have to look for a hotkey or something. So where are we supposed to go? There's the ornithopter. Okay, I'm just... yeah. Oh, he's like a companion. He's following me. Do we have guns? We have guns. Awesome. We have shields? We have shields. I just did that to make sure I could do it. I get it, yeah. Find a way inside the base. And we do like that. I really didn't want to have... I mean, like, why am I carrying this stuff? The Jackal's blindfold. That's fascinating. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Ultimate actuators. I don't need those. I'll keep the fuel. Okay. Interesting. It's not like he creeps with me. Okay. So, you know, the question in my mind, is this going to be another one of these, like it's heavily irradiated? I mean, I have radiation pills, but... hold on. I have a light, too. So there's a light over here. Nothing here. I have to remember, and this is the lesson from the Water Shippers mission. My natural tendency is to start climbing on things and jumping up top, and that's... Okay, so they left a cut array here, so I'm gonna guess we're supposed to cut something. What do you think? I'm gonna say we're supposed to cut something. Because they gave us a cut array. Cheap one, but... how obvious is it? They didn't leave us a cut array because they didn't think we should do something with it. So if we jump across there, it'll blow us up and cut us to pieces. Let's go back here. about the other side. Just my guess. I could shoot things. Is there something down below that I could creep down and see? No. So in case you hadn't brought a cutaway with you, nothing is marked. Are there any panels or doors? One's behind us. How about the red stuff over here? It's the hallway we just came down, right? Oh, there's a panel over here. A lot of doors. A lot of interesting little side routes over here. Okay, maybe not. I guess I could just jump down. About that panel over there. So is there a wire we should trace? No, those don't really look like they're connected to anything. We have panels. We love opening panels, don't we? What's this? Turn off the giant fan. So you just jump across and turn off the fan, so the cutaway is meaningless. Okay. Let's switch back to this in case we find somebody worth paying attention to. So we're going to go up. The fan's off. That's great. That wasn't as complex. There's no loot. There's no lootable. Where's our boy? Where did he go? Oh, is there a way down here? Oh, it's the fan below. Any markers? Let's go down. That's cool. Can I land on? Does it matter? So it wasn't the fan above that I needed to be concerned about. It was just the fan below. Oh, he's just waiting for me. What have you been waiting for? Oh, I don't know. Thought there was things to do, places to go. Okay, let's look around. Creepy doors we can't go through. Open door on this side. Definitely we want to go there.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Okay, man. Cool with you. Oh, pick up salvage metal. Nope.
Make her take our souls. Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you? I thought not.
No.
Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the communicate. Happy hunting.
All right. So we're going to pick up all the salvage metal because I assume... Okay, there's where they give you... That's the cut array. Nope. I don't really want to just fall right through, but... Okay, hold on. The aiming is not quite what I was hoping for. There you go. Cool. Wonder how often I'm going to have to do that. Pardon me. There's no people down here. So we have a door. Tools. Chests. None of that looks particularly exciting. And bodies ahead. We have something going on here. It's kind of cool. Learn about the facility. Can I read any of these computers? How about this one over here? Feels like that would tell me something. There's a door there. This feels a lot like we're going to have to fight somebody. So there's a doorway there. That one doesn't do anything. That one doesn't do anything. There were people over here. Maybe I have to go around in circles. Okay, we're just gonna leave through the only open door. Ooh, nice chair. That is crazy. That one's locked. We have a big floating guy or gal. Good. Not that looking kind of Harkonnen is unusual in any way, shape, or form, right?
Off-world, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Radiation. Interesting. Learn more about the purpose of the facility. Okay, so radioactive goo. I'm gonna have to go through the radioactive stuff. Let's see if we can. How much time do we have?
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
Wish I had that fire protection now. Okay, this is like a slightly easier way to get over here. Oh, I can loot things. Oh, I don't need any of that. That's the way back through, right? Oh, there's more iodine. Excellent. So I had one and they gave me another one. Very happy about that. And I can get back through here. Looks like that is what's back here? Yeah, it looks like I either had to have radiation protection or...
By the Maker. Off-worlder. We have entered a den of abominations. These are Twi'leksu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Oh, I didn't want that. Hold on, let's so that's what's over there. I'm with you. There were none ahead. I'm assuming this is a one-way door. Oh.
Hear me.
Hear me.
Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
He's not spooky at all. It's the creepers. Okay, that's the one. That's the way I came through. There was at least 3 of them down there. Anyway, let's look around. What do you have? Anything interesting? What's up, spooky Reverend Mother? Crazy. Yeah, I'm not taking blood out of them. I don't need them. Come on. Come on, boys and girls. I don't think the voice is going to do me any good in here. Let's switch to something else. Let's get back to good old-fashioned poison. Oh, I wonder if I could do something fun here. Solito decoy, I don't care about that. They're not manipulating me. I'm not worried about that. Could just go back to poison. Poison mine? No. A stunner? I don't care about stunning them. We would like them to just be dead. We'll see if the poison has an effect on them. There's a handful of them. 4 or 6 up ahead.
The Bene Tleilax off-worlder. The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
That's funny. It's actually pretty funny, really. It warms one planet because it can't take any more obscenity. Okay, so clearly they're just going to guide us along here. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm going with Sentinel here. That seems like a great option for this kind of place, doesn't it? So who's that? Who's that? Stabby, stabby. Who? Did you kill him at least? Sentinel's not doing its job, man. Take whatever you got there. That looks like I should be able to have it. You know, I have that? Whoop. So this is another one of those where these creepy guys just show up behind me. So anytime you hear them, turn around. They're right behind you. Just messing with you. Might as well take the ammo, because you're going to need it. What was I doing? Oh, does that mean the door was open behind me? I think that's that means. Now, where did they come from? Learn more about the purpose of the facility. I kind of know what I need to know, don't I? So I came in here. Can I talk to these? Those are combat training. How about we scan? Oh, there you go. Wait, I saw interact. There you go.
The uninitiated often view Golas as synonymous with clones, but this is reductive to the point of vulgarity. The point misses the miracle of flesh that is the Gola.
Well, they're a miracle. We can call them that if you want to. What am I doing on ammunition? Plenty of light ammo, that's not a problem. We're going to keep the scrap. An improvised power pack. Seems like a terrible thing to have with me. Leap suspensor belt, I like that. That's actually kind of nice, but I'm in pretty good shape. Ooh, hold on. Is that the only thing I'm supposed to do here? Okay, let's just go this way. I mean, they're down here. There you go, we can cut that door open. Let's put this on a different slot because... Oh, that's cool. New pattern. Four to the left, 3 to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle. They're gonna creep up behind me,
The
guaranteed.
Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They breed wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror are distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excites disgust.
Good job, shot that guy from behind.
Unlike a clone, the materials used to generate a Gola are harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
It's kind of disgusting. Okay, so they were all in here. That's great. What are these? Did I open them? Nope. I'm gonna stand at the doorway and scan this room. I don't see anything there. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, here we go. Ammo up. Three to go. Isn't there one more? Just 3. Oh, there's the other one right there. What else is in here? Anything in here we care about? Ooh, oh, that was my turret. Take a little bit of ammunition. Oh, that's kind of... Check that out. It's like a... Man, that's crazy. So did they come from those? There isn't one in this one. Okay. Learn more about the facility. I'm learning quite a bit about it so far. That's great. So I came this way. Can we open that door? We can open that door. Zantada. Okay, so nothing ahead so far. Remind me. Oh, wait. If there was some back there. Are they coming behind me? Those are kind of annoying. Oh, I wasn't even using the right gun. Oh, actually, let's, heavy darts. Make me some more heavy darts, man. Kind of generic loot, isn't it? You know? None of the computers do anything. Oh, that's kind of fun. And when I say fun, I mean, it sounds dangerous. Ooh, there's some kind of flashing... Is there a wristband up ahead? There's nobody up here. Saw some flashing lights there. Are these... It feels like those are like chambers or something. Maybe where they were making these or something. Oh, that's just sparkles. Oops. Hold on.
Hear me. You are the scout. We are the hands. You are the scouts.
Uh-oh. That's how that happened, huh? Cool. Find your way to Zantara deeper in the facility. Do we see him anywhere around us? No. There's no Zantara anywhere around us. Where are they? So they don't show up on a scanner, but then they appear as soon as you so they're spawning them in, which is kind of fun. It happens. What's over here? Technically speaking, you could just jump up in the air and dodge some of them. Interesting. We'll think about that going forward. There's a green door. Okay, I get to go through the green door. Oh wait, there's...
The applications of the axolotl tank only grow, both manifold and multiform.
Axolotl tank?
Overreaching the vast horizons of possibility.
I'll take ammo, please. Let's go. Green door. What do we know before we go in? There's nobody in here, according to this.
Dear God, if you can see what I'm seeing.
That guy is taking a lot more bullets than I think he should. Just an opinion of mine, but... Try that on for size, kids. What do you think? Not a fan of that.
It's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity.
There are more of them? Could have picked a different skill, huh? What's going on down here, man? It's a mobility game, kids. Come on, you can do it. Throwing rocks at me? Oh, that was funny. Come back around. whole rock throwing thing is kind of weird. How many waves of them are there? Many. I don't know what I was supposed to be picking up there. Did they come in this door? That's kind of cool. Take that too. Somehow that guy got stuck.
I cannot tell you, off-worlder.
I have unstuck him.
Utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing twice dream cannot showcase. They are not.
Oh man, there we go. Wasn't cool at all. There's two different directions of them now, aren't there? Oh no. What other guns am I carrying? There's more of them down there. I see them. Bandage up, man. Bandage up. As long as they don't come around behind me, probably okay. How many rounds do you have to do here? Many. Oh, let's go ahead and load up. Good thing I made a little bit of ammo. There's another one somewhere in there. I'm gonna do something like, let's do another grenade or something like that. Explosive grenade. Oh, actually, we have a gravity field. Sounds like fun. If I can get a bunch of them, that'll be fun. So there's somebody left. I don't know where he's at. I hear the rocks. Oh, there he is. Stop running. Oh, how did I miss that guy twice? How is that even possible? They're going to bring him up here, aren't they? Oh, yeah, that guy's going to come up here after me, isn't he? Missed me. Missed me.
Hellish things! Legions! They defy all reason! Shall take you!
Oh man, they're here. They're right behind me. You're terrible, man. Come on up, man. Burning all my ammo. Let's switch to the let's switch to this gun. Oh no, that one doesn't do me any good. Okay, we're gonna go down. Where you at, guys? Oh, I was going to use a cluster grenade on him. I forgot all about that entirely. Oh no. I got caught. That's not fair. I mean, I don't know, that's fair. What's fair? Do. Just gotta run around. Coming after me? Well, the nice thing about this thing is it doesn't use any ammunition, right?
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Okay, so you just made me come in this room all by myself and fight all these guys because it was fun? Okay. Well, they let the door... They let me leave. I'm not sure I understand that, so I can go back this way. There's no more ammunition for me here. This is kind of a problem, is I'm definitely burning through ammunition like crazy. I'll take that. Take everything you can give me. So they were stashing this stuff. They're saying doors that go downward. I'll have to walk around the room. Bandages, darts. Let's pick up everything before we get too far. Oh, I can go through the side now. Cool. Let's do this first. Make sure I haven't overlooked. There had to be ammunition stashes. Yeah, they were leaving them all over the place. So let's see if we can rack up some ammo. Thank you. Didn't completely leave me out in the cold. I picked up some of this stuff already. Bandages, ammo. Anything over here? Anything over here? Okay, there's some right there. Okay, that's everything here. This is the door they want me to go through. Is there anything down here? Just make sure they didn't leave me any goodies. Nope. That's it. Let's go. Scan this door before we go too much farther. I thought I had something that I need a gun that I need a pistol that uses light darts. I'm carrying light darts and I'm not using them for anything because I don't have any pistols on me. That's nice of you. That's very nice. Okay, let's do this. Wasn't really a fan of that. Ooh, check that out. That's kind of cool. It's like a furnace or something. I don't think we want to go inside that, that's for sure. So our boy Elroy down here. Zantara. What are you? What are you, Zantara? Why do you vex me so? Well, I hope that was supposed to be the big fight. That's a mess. Let's look around up here first, just to make sure there's nothing interesting. Wow, what an interesting place. He's very dead. Okay, let's go. Let's pick up the loot. I don't really care for that loot. This is one of those few places where you're like, I would love to take my cutter and scrap a bunch of metal, because I could use about 600 more. That all looks bad, right? That looks like it's... I'm going to jump down in the center. It looked like it was good. Hold on.
We have even explored the possibility of using axolotl tanks to replicate the spice melange. This would forever change the shape of power in the universe.
This place is beyond gross and disgusting. That's all I can say. What's over here? Interesting. So there's a path. There's a sideways path. Just a way to kind of go around. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't like that. So I guess you could have gone down and around the side. Take the ammunition, please. Any more? Whoa, come on. That's where we're going. Interesting. They're pretty fast. Is he going to come up the stairs? So another ambush, thank you very much. That cost me 30 rounds of ammunition. Need to be a little more cautious, don't I? Come on. There are none any of those directions. Let's go to the left and see what's over here. Lots of gooey dead people. Nice. I don't think I've got radiation damage. Some funny sounds, but is there poison in these? I don't see loot. It feels like there should be something over here. It feels like there should be loot or ammo or something, but that's okay. Moving on. Where's our buddy?
Off-worlder. I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Looks like the same kind of room, doesn't it? Same story. No ammo sitting on the side, though. Anything? Anything? We're definitely not going to... Guess we're going to jump down, run to the other side, and see if we trigger another ambush. Yep, that's what happens. Thank you very much. Come back up here. Is that just one of them? Come on. You can chase me. But I'm over here, man. Are there more of you? Nope. Load them up, kids. Okay, so the last room coming from the sides, there was nothing going on. This looks different. That's cool. Let's go look this way first. That one looks different. This looks the same as the last one. Like, big room with nothing important in it. Just corpses. Cool. A corpse room. This doesn't look like a corpse room. Could be wrong. It's wild. Is that our boy? What's up? Man, I've been looking for you all over the place. What have you been doing? We're in the room of the great big face. Find answers. Okay. Can I have all the answers?
Things this day that I will never speak of. But when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come.
Interesting.
Continue.
Where are we gonna go? This way? Going this way, man. Is that water? It's water. Look at all that water. It's insane how much water is in here. Pretty cool. Nothing to say? Nothing to say, buddy? Come on, man. This is pretty trippy. There's something going on out there. So we are walking. Yeah, we're just doing a slow walk, which is interesting. I don't have any control over that. They want us to experience the magnitude of the water. Oh, and it's the view of the planet? This is from the... Oh my gosh, it's her. Crazy.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
This is wild.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
Crazy.
A clone.
Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers
Wow.
are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating.
She needs to go.
Every horror you've faced in this lab emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough! That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well kill Xantar.
Saw that coming, didn't he? Oh no, I didn't see that.
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
That's so twisted. Oh no, Zantara.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius.
Bronso Vernius.
My mission is to find the sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar.
And Stilgar.
Arrakis has sharpened you.
That is too cool.
But what will you do with that edge?
This place doesn't look safe. Oh, don't make me run out of here before it explodes. Escape the facility. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Looks like there's a path up ahead. Maybe. Oh. So much for jumping. Don't work in the bad stuff, maybe? I don't know. Could have flown there, couldn't I? I hope it's straight ahead, because that's all I know how to do. Oh, there you go. I got the ornithopter. So they certainly like that escape the facility routine, don't they? They truly enjoy it. Reach a safe distance. That means go back to Haga Basin and land at your own base, I think. That was cool. Ruins of Old Carthage. Can't say I'm thrilled that Xanthara had to die, but, you know, I get it. Not my story, boss. Pretty excited about that one, though. Whew. So I am essentially some kind of ghoul created from something else, from someone else. Programmed by those people. Crazy. That would explain all the "you learned this very quickly" kind of thing, right? So, neat. Back over the hill to the base. I think as soon as I land, that'll be it. Well, maybe Ari will be disappointed that Zantara died. Or maybe she'll just be mad. They kind of painted her as a little childish. I mean, she's supposed to be young, but I don't think they were kind. I don't think they were kind to her.
Hello?
Yep, there you go.
So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routher was spotted in Arrakis, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother...
Probably.
Well, she's more worried about my meeting Zantara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw.
I have bad news for you, girl.
I can find the time. Be safe.
I guess it's a one-way message. Wow, they're just knocking them off, aren't they? No journeys tracked. Interesting. What do we have? So, the Fall of the Proteus, find the Fremen, we did that. The Footsteps, the Assassin's Handbook, did that. Did all those. Factions, the Doomed Delphus, we did that. So, Deep Desert, Sheol, there's, these other ones are here too. Paleontologist, the Absent Colonel. Cutting Edge, Bene Gesserit. Practice the voice to compel. Well, that was actually pretty interesting. I think I'm going to take a short break here. Let me make sure I've got... yeah, I need to get rid of all this loot here, too. I'm going to get rid of this first. Take a little bit of a break. Yeah, it's crazy. I carry these 1,000 darts with me, and the gun... Okay, we have that. That's garbage. I think I'm probably going to scrap some of that stuff. Zantara's Crysknife. 191 damage. Hold on, kids. You were switching to that one. We'll stash these others. I'll put that away too. Do I have any room in these boxes? These all have to get replaced. I'm going to have to make do an aluminum run. I have to make some better boxes. Yeah, this is getting out of hand. I'm going to have to clear a bunch of stuff up. And I'm going to have to pull stuff out of here too. But that's what's... Okay, I need to look at this. This thing is heavy darts. Yeah, so that disruptor is heavy darts. Everything I'm carrying is heavy darts. I've been carrying 1,000 light darts this whole time, and I do not even have a pistol that shoots them, which is not cool. Poison Mist. Buoyant Reaper. I need you to just save that one. Welding Torch. The Scrubber. Definitely want that better. Cuttery. Burning a bunch of Duraluminum. Oh, I don't have the recipe. Oh, I have a second Thufir's Best somewhere, so... Personal light, I'm not worried about. Compact, compactor. These are the rest of these are okay. I'm not worried about those. And the shield, I'm just using up. So I'm going to take a quick break here. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, and we will keep going. Okay, I just noticed this. I'm looking at the shoulder on this still suit. That's the face they're talking about. They claim that's Stilgar's face. That's crazy. That's really weird. Anyway, I'm going to go use the voice right next door on some of these people. Because I probably need to pick up some... Let me check the water situation here real quickly. Yeah, we're in good shape on water. That's not a problem. I am turning down some of those bodies, but we're not going to worry about that. I'm just going to go next door and advance this quest by using the voice on at least one of these people next door. What are we doing here? Okay, someone... Oh, I see someone over there. Oh, there's a guy up there in the tower, too. I'm just going to take care of him. See if I can use the voice on someone. Well, that thing does really well, doesn't it? All right, here we are, kids. I do not have a... Boy, that just knocked him right over. That's crazy. So now can I do the Litany Against Fear? Let's do that one now. Oh, did I not compel somebody? Oh, I have to keep doing that. I should have gone over there and compelled all those people. Okay, I didn't quite understand that, did I? I wasn't quite sure what that was supposed to be. And now I've ended all the people I could compel. Maybe there's some more up here. Let's go around over here. I'm gonna have to use it like 20 times or something, aren't I? Come on up. Can you come up the stairs? Man, that knife is, oh, it's broken. Oh, that's kind of silly. Is it really? So it's just a Chris knife, and I would have to fix it and do the whole thing again, and I'm going to have to do a whole lot of, So the whole compel thing, I'm going to have to keep that on a hotbar and use that again and again and again on lots of different people. Not that I object, but I didn't think about it that way. Oh, identify yourself. There's another one. How about this? So we're going to bring him up here. Around the corner, please. I'll take your ammunition too. Yeah, I'm going to have to come over here with the buggy and we'll just take care of a bunch of them in a row. Oh, how about that? I need 7 seconds, man. I need my cooldown over. Can I compel him? Where's he at? Pretty good way to deal with those guys, isn't it? Anyway. Gonna have to do some more work. Let's go put the body in the box. Pretty good jump. Interesting. Yeah, so this is one of those where if you really want to advance the Bene Gesserit stuff, you have to really use it. And I just wanted to hit a couple of boxes and let it go. We're going to do the absent kernel next and get him out of the way, but I think first let's go up to the okay, I put these away. First, let's go do an aluminum run. Oh, actually, let's go ahead and put some more power, or put some more water in here. Can you repair that? What's it take to repair a Chris knife? Yeah, I don't have the recipe. Interesting. So I guess I'll put that in a box and we'll just save it for some other time. Maybe someday I'll have the recipe and I can do something with it. But I don't know what to do with it otherwise. Oh, is there no room in here? Wow. I can put this over here somewhere. Okay, there's more room on that one. Need my vehicle tool back out. I guess I'll carry the radiation poison stuff with me. And I need a better gun. I need some kind of pistol out of here that's
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Seb's Kisser was a disruptor I was using before. It had a light dart. That's what I thought I was carrying that for. It's the same thing. I've got 2 of them for some reason. So I may switch disruptors just because I've got 600 rounds per minute versus what this is. It's more damage, but put it away. At least I've got something that's using light darts. Mendix Rattle. Shadrath's Edge, that's got great damage. 48.2. So I'm not really using the disruptor that much, so maybe I should just carry that one for a little while.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Put his broken one in there. Not going to carry the blindfold. Okay, and I definitely want to do the Sleeta replicator up on the base, up in the deep desert. Wow. This place is clearly... It's sheltered and watertight, but it certainly isn't sand-tight. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, because if this much sand was coming into anything you were in, it would be everywhere. Because I don't think I can... Like, look at this. This is crazy. I mean, like, I think I'm safe inside. I'm not taking damage. I was going downstairs to scrap that item, and I don't need to scrap that item. Okay, we're going to scrap that item. Did I make Scout Ornithopter? Let's go put that stuff away. That's not much of it, is it? Put those in the scrap box. Oh man, let's also make darts. What do I do with that buggy engine? Who's like, okay, I know. Xantara's signet ring. So I have the decoder and Xantara's signet ring. I'm assuming that's going to come up sometime in the future. I don't know when, but at some point I assume it will come up. Can I make any more of this? How much silicone block do I have? I don't have a lot of silicone block. I don't have much flour sand either, so I'll get around to that. I have fuel on me. I have a radiation suit. I did have a radiation suit with me. That's crazy. I took that with me. I didn't even need to take the iodine pills. But I had them with me, so I took them. Let's get this aluminum in. What's in my inventory? I have fuel. This thing has plenty of fuel on it. How is it as far as repairs go? Yeah, it's in pretty good shape. Not going to go hunting for bodies. We're going to go grab some... we're just going to grab aluminum. That's all. And I don't think I've made this run since the last Coriolis storm, so I think the aluminum might be in... I think it's going to be in different places. So I brought back 1,200, 1,300 jasmium earlier. I need to make at least 400 aluminum, so... I'm going to have to keep my eyes open for the actual aluminum. Yeah, there used to be a node right there all the time. Now, it's possible somebody else came through and grabbed it, but... Wouldn't actually expect people to be actively over here doing that in the dark. Yeah, and that one's right there. So that one's still here. I'm not going to stop to pick up other things. I don't want to get distracted. Just aluminum. Just aluminum. I need to restock the Duraluminums. There used to be more up here, too, I think. There used to be a lot more. I guess we can get out and compel these people, because that'd be fun. With this one person, right? Do I have compel?
Shield on.
We'll take you with us. A fun little base. Take them all. You don't have to all be lined up in a row. Take them one at a time if I have to. There goes the Sardaukar. See ya, buddy. Used to be one over there on the left, but there's two of them over here on the right now, so... Here's the music. What's going on? Something weird? Something interesting? Well, here's an interesting question right here. Hold on a second here. That's sheltered. So if a storm came through, that's a sheltered spot right there. You could just tuck underneath it and weather a storm without taking a lot of damage. I like to look for those spots as you kind of go up and do this kind of resource gathering. And I think they're everywhere. I suspect that all over the place you've got these options. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Who is that? Oh, it's guys over there by that ornithopter. Neat. Close. 2,000. Oh, we're doing great. What's the capacity? Plenty of room. Tons of room. I could probably take a little bit more basalt as well. Oh, somebody built a base over there. Cool looking. Nice look. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Little rubber banding. A little bit, a little bit. That's a PvP site. Well, I need to get involved in I don't need to get involved in that. What is this over here? I don't even know what this is. It's a base. A lot of scrap metal. Some aluminum over here too, so let's take the scrap. Oh, I was gonna take the scrap. Guess we'll just do the aluminum. If I can get over to it. That was a little weird. It does look like a player base. Who's attacking me? Oh, I see. Not that worried about them. Let's just find some more aluminum down here. Shoot that rock while I'm rolling backwards. Okay, where am I on the map? I think I can go straight ahead and come back around, and I will... Yep. This will be an ideal loop to go back to my base. Got a little basalt. Salt stone. this is mostly just a dry bag. Oops. Let's go do this one. There you go. I knew that was going to happen. I was close. I wasn't sure how close I was, but inventory is full. Now it's a game about water. Tremendous amounts of water. Spend a bunch of time next door farming bodies. This is the way I want to go, isn't it? There we go. Don't come after me. The last person that shot at me from that perch is wrapped up in a body bag in the back of my buggy. This is where I want to go. Jabal Afrit Al Gharb. And I think there used to be an aluminum node right here too. Maybe that one's gone. It was kind of blocking the route, so that would be okay if it was gone. I should take this buggy down into the rift to follow that quest line for the missing soldier. I could also pick up more eartherite or etherite, whatever they want to call it. Don't know. The biome heat has decreased. Wonderful. Oh, it's a little hard to turn around. I parked a bike in here. I brought a bike up here. It's a pretty handy option to back up a bike and a tool when you go out on a buggy. Though I really don't anticipate the buggy ever getting stuck. It seems to be just as capable of driving off anything and everything. Okay, let's see if we can do this. How much? It's full already. I need more room for... I don't have a lot of room anywhere. Need some more ore boxes. Oh, this one's pretty good. No, it's full too. It's crazy. I'm gonna put it everywhere. It's gonna use it up, so it's not really... It's not the worst problem, but I'm surprised at how much I've got in here. Clearly, one of the first things I'll be making with all this aluminum is more boxes for aluminum. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get that body in here. Oops. Put that back in the buggy. Let's put this back in here. I'll clear that up later. Did it again. Give me the body. Okay, so we have 2 bodies processing now. Okay, all that's in there. Let's kick this aluminum forward. How much can I make? 572. Sure, go for it. Use it all up. 27,000. I should get 50,000 more water on the way. I need to pull that stuff out and put it someplace else. Is there any room over here? Yeah, I need a whole farm of large storage at this point in time. So I've got the aluminum on track. I have the jasmine already in inventory, and then I'll be able to turn that into duraluminum. We'll probably make... What do I need to make? Other than... I need to do fuel and things like that. But I do have... So this filter extractor came out of the deep desert region that is that's active right now. So in A2, A3, there are Imperial Testing Stations, and this one dropped up there. I haven't really been collecting a lot of blood from enemies, so it's almost like that's not really a problem. I need more micro sandwich fabric in order to make it double sealed. Steel tint. I'm not really worried about those. So from a tool perspective, that's not that important. I did think about making, I have it, the Archeron gauntlets. So I really burned up most of my duraluminum with the ornithopter upgrades. So I think I'm okay here. I can go north. Now, while that stuff cooks, I can go north. Or I can go to the deep desert, not north. I don't even know. I don't know if it's north or not. It might not be north. Yep, hold on. Darts. Darts. I was making darts, but I walked away from them. Where are we now? 9:55 on darts. We've got water. We've got a Dew Reaper if we really needed it in order to get by. We've got the Thumper. We need to go see, what is his name? Derek? The planetologist. We'll see if this will find it. Where was the last one I went to? 71. I went to 163 and 71, and it says that that's happening. So I've seen him in Jabal Afrit, Western Vermilius. I've seen him in Udum in 163 and 71. So he must be, I don't know. Maybe I might have to go down and see him. Maybe he has something. He's not out there right now, and I need to go see him back at his camp again. That is absolutely possible. But I think to the deep desert is next on the agenda. So I think I'm going to go to A2 and 3 first, and then go over to 4 and 5. Because that's where the base is. And if I go to A2 and 3, I'll probably fill up my inventory in those two sites, and then I can dump it at the base in A5. Fun music. If you haven't had a chance, hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Why are we all standing around out here? How many ornithopters do we have? That is not my ornithopter. That one's my ornithopter. Really? Well, I'm actually leaving if there's going to be a large sandstorm in 2 minutes. I mean, I guess... Hold on a second. I guess I could be inside one of these. Nope. We're just going to go over here into this Imperial Testing Station.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I gotta creep away. Oh, wait a minute. What's in my inventory? Okay, you gotta let me get to my inventory so that I can... That was not what I was expecting. What are we doing? We're doing the voice in here. What's up there, Sparky? We can let that sandstorm just roll through and not worry about it. So I'm not sure which one this is, actually. This is 185, and I'm in Sector A3, and then the other one is 37 over in Sector A2. So let's go here. So what's this?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is a... Anything going on here? This one doesn't seem to have anybody in it so far. Okay. Go get the purple band. Get that. Pick up the random loot. We'll pick up the bandages, which is probably more than we need. Go down here. And we'll take the welding torch, the ammunition, take a drink of water. Oh, we got a good bandage there, a good med kit, which is nice. Oh, there's another chest over here. Since there's a storm, we might as well take our time. Take our time and clear the place out. Okay, so we have the purple band. We can go this way. Run around in circles. I like to go to this side first. There's nobody down here. Yeah, this is the big loot room. But these are great for picking up medkit too. What did we get? We have a collapsible Dew Reaper 5. I'll take those, I'll take those. Is that it? Did I get everything there? I got everything there is. My inventory is already full. And there are no enemies to compel in here, so... sure the storm will be gone by the time we get back out. Those are all pieces we can just stack up. I don't know that I care about that. A buggy tread. Mk5. I guess I could get rid of those light darts, huh? Take them. Darts. I'll take the heavy darts. Can I take the heavy darts? I don't want the light darts. So we need to go to 37 next. And it's going to be a struggle to find enough room to stash the rest of the gear. Although I guess the storm just went through, so I'm not going to worry about another storm coming through in the next 2 minutes. I could leave my ornithopter outside. I hate to do it. Makes me nervous. Storm's gone. What are you doing out here, man? Where is it? It's over here. There we go. I know, I'm using fuel. There's where we're going, right ahead. Nope, got a base coming up on the left-hand side. I wonder if they're flying ornithopters right into those. That's wild. I like that. I've never done really bases where you fly the ornithopters into the side much. I mean, I've played around with it, but not a lot. Hold on, I'm gonna try this. Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna say, I thought that was shelter just a minute ago. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's fun. Okay, let's put this stuff in there. I was carrying this. I should have been taking this to a different base, but I didn't. Those are fine. I'm going to be carrying more of those. It's tiny. I don't care about that. Oh, I'm carrying way over. Okay, this should take no time at all. We need to be able to use the voice. Practice using the voice to compel. So I can't do anything with the voice until, do anything with the next one until I get this whole voice thing done. How about this?
Who's that? Where is everybody? Let's go.
My voice... Oh, it's on cooldown. Just gonna run around in a circle until I can use the voice on you. You can't catch me. Out of stamina. Yeah, well, that part I got. I don't think there's any reason to go to the right over here. Like, there's some miscellaneous loot, but I don't think it's going to be anything big. I think there's definitely loot over here somewhere, right? Who's up ahead? But normally I would just be... Come here, man. Come on around the corner. That's kind of bizarre.
Identify yourself.
Let's see how you are. How many of you are there? I don't have stamina, so I can't do that. Oh, man. Fine, you're gonna be that way? That's what they did to me. Oh, dude. Another one of you? Barely have enough stamina to dodge you. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow, I didn't, must have put those others... I put them away. I didn't even bring the right stuff with me, did I? I'm a little under-equipped. Just the basics, right? I don't know, but using this voice thing is... This is definitely a different style of combat for me, right? That guy's using the guy's using the same gun I was using on him. Nothing in here. Purple band, that's what I want. Yeah, I might be better off trying to use the voice on the yokels next door to me than trying it in here. It is a new technique for me, so. There's somebody down there. Oh, there's a chest, but it's just got a little bit of money and pieces that I already have tons of. Okay, is there anybody in here? There's nobody in here. Somebody has already cleared this site out recently. There's the loot chest. What do you have? Oh, I need to, let's take that, let's take that, let's take that, let's take that, and, can we drink that? Can we just drop that? We're just going to take those. What else is in here I don't need? I don't need those. I don't need those, and I don't need those, and I don't need that. Yeah, okay, let's be done. Boltzmann shield, another one. Ammunition, I have plenty of ammunition. Let's see if I need to make it over to the base now. Okay, I'll get out of here. It was a close call. Somebody parked an ornithopter in here. It works, that's all I can say. Scrape the roof, that's funny. Can I don't think I can get out of here, can I? There we go. I think I can turn the corner up here and get back out to the world map. And then we're going to let off the right mouse button. We're going to do a hard bank. Dip to pick up speed again. That's it. Hop outside. Nature shrugged. If matters go as planned, House Harkonnen will have a sub-fief on Arrakis within a standard year. This is kind of odd, this spawning on top of each other thing. Just saying. Okay, what do we have? There is a testing station right there. Which, frankly, if I can empty my inventory of the same things I just picked up, if I can hide my ornithopter somewhere. I'm so close to that other base. I'm just gonna go over to the base. It's pretty much straight ahead. That's it. It's a little cubicle. I think it might be 4x4x4. Although I don't know that I did that deliberately. It just, I probably could have made it a 5x5. But it is a 4x4 base. We're going to go in here and we're going to shoot a Solido design, or a Solido image of it. It's got an Atreides style. You could probably put 2 scout opters up here. All right, so let's go to the scout ornithopter. Let's take all this stuff. Oh, hold on. Let's put these over here. These we'll put in a different box. Put those away. Yeah. Might have to take those someplace else. I can put them up here for the power, but I don't need to. And what else is... Whoops. What else is on the scout ornithopter? Okay, so what's in the backpack? Collapsible Dew Reaper, Station Gauntlets, those aren't bad. Oh, you know what? Put that in here. Those can go in there, those can go in there. And let's get the Solido tool out. And we'll copy the building. Oh, you know what's interesting? Did I label this? Is this building labeled properly? No, it's not. I built one and then built it again. In tech. Week 3 DD. How about that? Let's go do this again. Forget blueprint. And then we're going to copy this one. So this time it's got the label on it. So this one's labeled. So this is Kintech Week 3 Deep Desert. So if I just put these in my inventory, I'll be able to come back to them anytime I want to. What is this? All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a second, and I'm going to clear these 2 Imperial Test Stations. Okay. Make sure the inventory is right. I don't really need to carry that stuff. I'm not gonna use those. Let's put those in here. Let's put that in here. I'll pick those up in a minute. I probably should, while I'm sitting here, oh, I'm carrying an extra one of those too. That's not necessary. Let me get rid of that. Heal this thing up. Go ahead and patch up the wings. Get the generator and the engine. Okay, so I came in here. I want to go ahead and clear that out. Is there one here? There's one pretty close to me too. I could do that one instead. No, we'll do this one instead. There we go. There's a nice Harkonnen base over there. Yeah. We like that one too. These two in this sector, among other things they drop, are the Saturnine stillsuit parts that I made at the beginning of this live stream. Okay, I've got the voice again. That's wild. Bindu sprint up the hill. That's fantastic. I recognize this place. There's almost nobody in here ever. I don't think there's anybody in here. There might be some enemies at the very end of this, but there aren't many. So this is a room with some poison in it and a little bit of. But you don't want to stand in the poison, obviously, but you just want to pick up the loot. Yeah, this place is full of poison, although I think the final room does have some enemies in it. Did I do that? I managed to do that without actually getting poisoned. Hard to kind of jump over, so I use up the Shiga wire. Great source for heal kits. This room... I don't see anybody in it. There are enemies that are in here usually, so... Junk. Standard loot. Yeah, I got poison there. That was pretty strong. It's quite the poison. So if there's nobody here, I have to assume the metabolized poison's working pretty well. I think we just run around the corner. I'm not going to pick up the ammo. I think we just run around the corner here, and I don't even know if there's anybody in this room. This room is strangely empty. Well, let's do this. There's nobody here. Usually there are actually 2 or 3 enemies in here a lot of time. Otherwise, this one looks like it's open for looting. Somebody's already cleared it recently. What are we gonna get? Saturnine stillsuit mask. So the mask drops pretty frequently. It's been my experience the gloves drop fairly frequently. The stillsuit. Took several cycles. Actually, the boots were pretty rare too, so sometimes there's an enemy over in the corner, like standing right back here, that you can't shoot from the doorway. Anyway, so this place is pretty clear except for like the last couple rooms. There's not much else going on in it. And this room's always empty, so it's a real easy way to run in and then run in, check the loot box, and run out. So they got stuck. They're just standing there. I don't know what that's about. I think the whole compel thing I'm going to have to do back in Haga Basin with some, let's say, more densely arranged locations. Let's go here, and then we can duck straight south to get out. Oh, actually, I'll probably come back to the base and pick up the loot and then go south. So this one, I think this one has a few more enemies in it. And then the ones in 8 and 9 are, they were dropping a lot of wings. Ornithopter wings, which was pretty cool. Well, you know, the recipes, not the wings. So the permits to make the recipes, like the albatross wings that I'm using on this particular ornithopter. And then there's a set for the, I think it's the hummingbird is for the assault ornithopter. Oh, that's the base I was looking for. Look at this thing. Check this out. This is pretty cool. Like, it's just like 3 pentashields, you know, just land inside and blows it up. Very cool. Overshot, just a little bit. See if there are enemies in this one. I may be too high to tell right now. There's so many people running these that at this point in time, well, actually maybe all week, I don't see anybody even to the right. I think there's some to the left, but the main loot is over here to the right. Somebody's been through here. These places are just getting rolled through. Because usually there's 2 or 3 enemies up here too. So I have a band, a purple band. What level am I gaming with Gary? I'm probably 150 right now, I think. 165. He's coming up. Is there anything going on in here? Hold on a second. Oh, it's just a loot room. Is it a cope? I need to make one of those. I don't know if the cope uses the light darts or not. I'll run back to base in a little bit and I'll show you the Mk4 build out. But I think it's, you know, it's all about aluminum, man. Are you missing pieces? Or is it about not processing? Are you unable to process and, let's say, mine and process aluminum quickly? There's nothing over on this side. I mean, there's like lightweight loot is what I'm thinking. Although I do think, a second, I have picked up parts. Where's your current base? Where's the base you're using for mining and operations? Because I think our first pass at it, the first thing we tried was we had a buggy down in East Vermilius, if I remember correctly. I'm going to say I think Spippy's here. I think Spiffy took the buggy and drove all the way up to the northern areas. My backpack is full anyway. And came back with, you know, a huge amount of aluminum. So I guess the first question is, do you have the buggy? That's probably what I should have asked. Do you have a buggy? Because the buggy makes the next part easier. If you are mining aluminum with a hand cut array, you're going to get lower yield. If you get a buggy and you can get up to the north, the yield goes through the roof. I just took a buggy out and came back with like 2,000-3,000. Yeah, it was a lot. Like, you had nothing else on you, I don't think, at the time. You're like, yeah. That was the starting point for the ornithopters. But the buggy makes all the difference in the world. I mean, you could do the rest, but... Which one did I just do? Okay, so I did that one, I did this one. I want to go back and get the loot at the base. A task has been revealed. What's been revealed? Does it tell me what the most recent one was? Young Sparky, fluted heavy caliber compressors. One way of the misser. One jolt sword. Wait a minute. I have a jolt sword. I should go do that. Honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go pick this stuff up and go back to base. Go back to Haga Basin. And then I think I'm gonna go see if there's anything we can do with Lon's Ride guys. But I mean, I don't know where half those people are. Like, I assume you have to find them. Or no, do you... that's interesting. I've not even looked into that. It might be time to start doing that, right? Okay, let's set this guy down. So I was able to do 4 of these test stations, and with a base here I can do this. So what I'll do is I'm going to go to Scout Ornithopter, and then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to say take all. Let's see if I can put them all in there. Scout Ornithopter. And I'm going to see if I can take all, right? I'm going to have to... The rest of these I'm going to have to put in my own inventory. But first, we come over here and we get rid of all the duplicate items, right? There's a bunch of space I just opened up. What's in this one? I want to take the big stuff. Those are items I definitely want. Oh, wait a minute. We'll leave those here. Power Pack 4, that's scrap. Full suspensor belt, scrap. I'll deal with those later. Any idea what average runtime is to do all the ITS in the PvE sectors? Well, I'll tell you, last night, the ones that I just did here, like is it A4, A5, I'm pretty sure I was doing those in 15-20 minutes. So I think you could probably get all 6 of them done in an hour. But that's based on some mix of other people in there. So some of them you'll have to fight. Some of them you're going to walk in and come back out. But I think that's probably a good average, moving back and forth. Now, if you're dealing with inventory, that's a problem, right? So like if you go to, like in this case, A8, A9, and then come back in and do A4 and A5 with the base here, you can dump things off, right? And then maybe do A1 and A2. But 1 hour is pretty good, especially if you're trying to grind them or something, you're just going to cycle through them, that's the time you need. You need 50 minutes a piece. Or 50 minutes to reset them, I think. I'm going to leave the welding torch up here too. And for that matter, I'm going to leave the welding wire up here. That seems like a useful thing to have up here too. Power pack 5 or 4. Take 5 and a 4 because I can scrap those back at the base. Oh, you know what? There you go. I'm also leaving darts here. So extra darts. Not many, but just enough to... So I'm leaving some scrap metal. The stuff in the corner is stuff that I'm leaving here deliberately. There's some fuel cells, or it's for this base, right? The stuff over here are kind of like loot offload boxes. So I really want to... I'm going to put those back in this corner too. So there's a Mk5 welding torch and some welding wire back here. I don't think there's a lot of scrap here right now, so. And so I should be able to... Is there anything else in my inventory that I haven't already duplicated over here? I don't know why I'm carrying these dumb things with me. I meant to take them to another base, but I should put a recycler up here too. What's it cost to? I'm just going to check that real fast. What's it cost to put a recycler up here? $15 copper ingots. That's all, and I've got a ton of them. I have to put that on my list because that would be handy to have up here too. If you had a recycler, just crunch a bunch of things up. Where are we gonna go? Gotta turn around and go this way. That's the other nice thing about that base up there is you start off almost 700 meters, so if you pop up through the top. So yeah, I think a recycler up there would be good. I don't remember what were you doing with the I think you had put a small chemical or ore processor up there at some point. But I think the recycler would be great, just to be able to crunch that stuff up. And then at the end of the week, you pull out all the materials. Let's get the dip and get back to 160, 170. Please do. Well, I'll also say that on the live stream from yesterday, which would be number 12, I think, live stream 12, I time-stamped the runs that I was doing, and so some of them took longer than others, so take it for what it's worth. Take it with a grain of salt, I guess, might be the right phrase. But I did that so that, you know, you can refer to them. You can just go find the one that you're interested in, and you'll see what it is. They all kind of fade into my memory after a short period of time. Right? One of them I'm pretty sure was identical to last week. And then they still mix them up though. So like even if they use the same floor plan, the one from last week didn't have any enemies in it. The poison one that had poisons in it. And then the one this week has enemies in 3 rooms. So you never know, right? So it's not that they're identical. The facilities are similar, but that would be normal. If you were going to come someplace and you were going to build underground testing facilities, they probably wouldn't all be highly unique. You would have standard designs. So that makes perfect sense to me. That's my best estimate. Oh, do you have to, I missed your last comment, Gaming with Gary. Do you have the wrong, it's not the chassis, but there's a body part that has passenger seats. So you can configure those buggies as like passenger vehicles with boosters and all that good stuff, which would be cool for like, you know, you take 4 people and just go bolting across the sand somewhere, right? But then you can also configure them essentially as like the utility bed. You can still get person in the passenger seat and somebody on the turret. You just can't get 4 people in at once. What are we doing on aluminum? This isn't full, is it? So this is 119 aluminum. Boy, that doesn't feel like it's going fast, does it? I'm trying to process... I'm processing almost 500 aluminum. I had 1,300 aluminum. Where is it going? It's going into circuit 8. Okay, where's circuit 8? That's circuit 8. Doesn't feel like... Oh no, that's right. That's 120. So if I had 700 aluminum, that'd be 100. Yeah, okay, that's right. I forgot. Isn't aluminum like a 7-to-1 ratio or something like that? Yeah, 7-to-1. So if I brought back 1,400, that would be about... That just doesn't sound right. I don't... Oh no, I had 3,000 or 4,000 aluminum. So I had a lot. I had a lot of aluminum. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll be able to move these along eventually. I've got jasmine crystals. I have 1,600, so I should be able to make 400 duraluminum at the end of this, once the water is secured. So I've got 52,000. There's one body in there. Am I doing... oh man, I have a ridiculous amount of... Let's go back up to the scrap works. Go up to the scrap box. I keep forgetting to go to the scrap box. This is where we're going to scrap things. 5. Buggy tread. I may salvage some of these, right? You know, these are good buggy parts, and they'll be all right. I really want to make that cope. See, okay, there's station gauntlets again. The cope again. I'm going to learn that one. I should go ahead and do that right now, actually. So let's dispenser, power pack 5, full dispenser, power pack 4, Holtzman shield. Are those both buggy 4s or buggy 5s? Okay, that's cool. Let's go ahead and do this. So power pack 5, Holtzman shield. I already have a welding torch. Full dispenser, Holtzman shield, full dispenser, power pack 4. Yeah. Got some irradiated slag. That's handy. And okay, I need to go pick up the bandages. I had 20 bandages. I don't know what I did with them. Heal kit 2. Heal kit 4. I didn't think I used that many of them. It's alright. Yeah, and I need another, I mean, look at this. I have 4 Saturnine stillsuit masks. Let's learn this one, the cope. Tried to learn it. There we go. I might make some of these. I don't know if I could sell them, what they'd be worth, but try to put them on the market. Yep, and we're going to put that design over here. Let's put those someplace else. Yeah, I don't know where I put the rest of those bandages, but I clearly dropped them into a box where there were more than one. Okay, so here's the question in my mind. In the Landsrat, I got that, right? So we have Barota. They want fluted light caliber compressors. I don't even know if I have those. Archeronian gauntlets. I can make one of those. I was going to make it for myself, but... Albatross wing module Mark 6. Those are 10,000. So, okay, let's look at this. House Varota. Deliver to the Landsrod Quartermaster at your faction's fortress in Haga Basin. Okay, so that's just over, that's nearby. That's pretty... Additional progress can be gained by holding a control point. Okay, that's fine. The Albatross Wing Module, Mk5. The House Varota Light Armor Swatch. Oh, those are the rewards. Okay, I was reading that incorrectly. So how does that work? So you get 5 points for each plastanium ingot. And so if you were to deliver what? Okay, I see. If you deliver 10,000 points, you would get Albatross wing modules or a light armor swatch. I'm assuming those are rewards for what you could deliver to them. Wallach. Or a Regis sword. Okay, so that's what they want. They want a Regis sword, and you can deliver, get 640 points for each one of them. Heal kit Mark 6. I don't think I can make those. So we really only have 3. 3 that are available. Harkonnens are on it, right? They're going. 8-3 right now. Oh, what's Thorvald? Deliver Regis Karpov 38. So I assume... Hold on, let's look at that. Yeah, that's a plastinium one. So, like, if you don't have plastinium, you're not delivering any of the Regis items, right? Heal Kit 6. Off-world medical supplies. So you could buy off-world medical supplies unless you're finding them someplace, which I assume is out in the deep desert. That's interesting. Yeah, so, you know, plant fiber and micro sandwich fabric is not a problem. Off-world medical supplies I think to buy them will cost you, I don't know, 1,000, 1,500 solari a piece. So you would put in, you know, unless you have those materials, that's challenging. That's super challenging. So then the rest of it is you have to figure out what's going on here. So like this one has already been claimed. That was complex machinery, yeah. So people just turned in a ton of complex machinery. Opa-fire gems, never seen one. Full suspensor belts. That one's been claimed. Interesting. And then you can go find these people and figure out where they're at too, right? And try to convince them to open up. So like, there's no way you can get a five across here. There's no way to get 5 across there. That's blocked as well. This one, there's still an opportunity to get 5 across here, but you'd have to work at it. So you'd want to find Talagari, Ikaz, Sor, or Hurata. I'm assuming those houses, if they're in the same place all the time, are now listed online and pretty easy to find. The falling shipwrecks. There you go. So you'd have to have quite a few of those. So 221. Let's think about that, right? So you need 70,000 points. You need to turn in 316 heal kits total, which is in turn 633. Now, across everybody who's participating, that's the issue, right? So that's everyone that can participate. You're talking about large numbers of people working kind of collectively toward the same thing. So pretty cool. Definitely very cool. So I think I've been going for about 6 hours right now, and I think at this point in time, oh wait, I was going to say something. I don't know if Gaming with Gary is here. I was going to look at that real quickly, and then I'm going to head out of here. So I haven't looked at this in a little while. What is the what's the primary driver on the Mark IV ornithopter? Not alphabetical, please. So the hull there, aluminum ingots, advanced cervix, cobalt paste. So cobalt paste is Auger Rift, diamondine dust. Yeah. So the rest of these are, yeah, not hard. Carbide scraps and diamondine dust. You kind of have to go up to I think that's the Udum. I think that's where I went on foot to get those, or Mesa Terrell, right? So this is this area, carbondine and diamondine. Yeah, that was it. So it wasn't necessarily I don't think it was in here, but definitely this site here. This 1 or 2 trips in here, and you can get, I think, most of the material you need for that ornithopter, and the rest of it's up here. So yeah, my base is kind of starting to look a little crowded. There's ornithopters everywhere. There's one out front, and then there's 2 up in here. I actually had to delete some sand bikes the other day. I took them apart because I was actually collecting vehicles. So two buggies and 3 ornithopters is 5, and then at least 2 bikes. And I had 4 at the original base. So anyway, I think that's it. I'm going to wrap this one up for today. Thank you very much for joining. If you haven't had a chance, please hit the like button. If you are not subscribed on YouTube, please subscribe on YouTube at Kineer. If you are not following on Twitch, please follow on Twitch/Kineer Gaming. You can also subscribe or join as a member. Donate through Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon if you don't want Google to get any of your money, which is always an option as well. Big shout out to supporters of the channel. You make all this actually possible at this point in time, so I greatly appreciate that. Subscribers as well, anybody who comments, I do try to follow up on the comments. If you leave them, if you're leaving a top level comment, I see almost all those. If you're commenting, down below, sometimes I miss the replies, and even on a thread, it might be a little more difficult for me to find. But for now, I think this is going to be it. I'm Kineer, and I'm out of here. Thanks.